I just realized I forgot to get. Oh no, oh, that's right. I don't need to set up game capture. I've been playing the same game for quite a while. Okay. Like I forgot to set up game capture. It's like, wait a minute, you've been playing the same game for how many weeks? It's probably serious that the last few played. Okay, hello. Anyways, ad break is up. Welcome here and all. Last time, what did we do last time? We fucked around mainly, if I remember right. So much. We found one of the gun points. I remember that. We got the sword. We went for a date. I remember that. I think that's about it, really. Oh, we watched this. We got this jacket. Where's the jacket? We have the full set up for this now. We have the full snazzy suit. I wonder what's his face says now that we have the full thing. Like this is peak style. I'm really happy we got the sword. It's completely useless, but it's probably the best item. Okay, let's see. Now that we are fully set up in the clothes, let's do it. What's this says? It's like, use this support. Oh yeah, I rebalanced my audio, so if my audio is a bit fucky-wucky, please tell me. I should be good. I tested it beforehand, but it sounded fine.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
Damn, he doesn't say anything. He really doesn't care about his brand, does he? Like, but I'm clearly full and get up. Oh well. Annie peek. Anyways, what was I doing again? I mean, talk to her. What the heck does she? I think she needs that stupid. I don't know how to get the right thing on them. I'll be honest. Just talk to them because I kind of the old thing kind of just in the back of my head now. Like, can I make this progress? Probably not. But where would I get motor? Oh, she's gone. Went to the village on the coast, officer. See you there. See the note on the. Went to the village. Oh, she moved. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know she could move. That is rather interesting. Rather interesting indeed. Rather is not a word, but very interesting. Rather sounds very funny though. Do these guys have anything new? I don't think so, but.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
Show him the flower. Do Maybills mean anything to you?
I prefer the old name, Insulindian Lily.
Hmm.
Girls brought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck.
Hold on, this is a Rolex medal edition.
It used to be. But the communards were fond of them too. Call them revolutionary flowers. Bells of the revolution.
Did they bring any good luck?
You know what? No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment.
Fair enough.
You stirred up some bad memories there.
Stolen them. Misery, false hope, disappointment, yeah.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it?
You looked
She
at the old.
gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
Damn.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston, but not while we have company. So, officers.
Bugger off.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
This nice week.
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do.
Ooh, wait a minute. What's
But
this?
I think you have to wait for at least a month.
Composure, no Renji's job description. What is this? Oh, this is. I didn't realize we failed to check with him. Oh, that's right. I just wanted the mirror.
There's nothing for you to understand.
What's
here.
were the
It's not
seconds
fair if
of
you
her
are
death?
investigating.
In the anything unusual? Sure.
Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed.
Oh,
at the age
yeah,
of
I remember that.
79. This is highly usual.
Yeah, honestly, it is sadly pretty normal. Where was the photo taken
Ravishing
to?
affair of 1891
Oh.
in the Faubourg district. A parade was held to honor Guillaume Le Lion's name day, and the Carabineers marched in the place of honor.
Honor. A place of honor. You looked happy in the picture.
This was the happiest day of my life.
Ah, cute. What happened with you and Gathan and the net?
I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation in the south and found my sweetheart in the arms of this wretch.
Scandalous. We already know this.
I won her back, but while I was dealing with some issues.
Yeah?
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of every living thing around you. And you hurt her.
Dark cloud. That sounds unpleasantly familiar.
Yeah. Sadly, it is the nature of many things. He looks down at his boots, his lips moving, but the words are inaudible.
Those days and memories are gone.
He nods and looks Rain with some resembling compassion.
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face,
Should we?
there's an odd look in his eyes.
Okay, let's see if we can get composure. Thank you. This is completely irrelevant to anything I'm doing, but loose ends, you know? That's all about today. So what gives me composure? I believe these give composure, and this gives composure. Oh, that's not the one. This gives composure. That's the only two items that give me composure, if I remember right. I don't remember anything else giving composure. I've been through these items like a bajillion times. This is good perception. Does it? Oh, it hurts my perception. Get out of here. Probably should get things that help perception on. What else gave perception? I think the coat. This coat did. No, that's high to add coordination. This gives perception, funny enough. No, I need composure right now. Not perception. Perception's always good, especially when you're running around. Do we have any tools? This gives nothing we want right now. I don't remember anything else like giving composure. Anything hurting my composure? Nah, just wait. Oh, I forgot to put the green shoes back on. I don't remember anything else giving composure, do you? Probably. I don't think there is anything else. It's easy enough to check. We should be able to make it. Can we?
Vigilance officer.
Okay, let me just. Why do we need composure? Oh, damn. Okay, step to close. We should be able to do this
Vigilance
easily.
officer.
Yeah.
What can this all?
As Remy
Nice.
turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly.
How many medals are there?
2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Look at the cross.
A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle.
Look at the
A
sun.
small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below.
The medals point to his chest. Did you get them
For
for?
bravery.
Ah. He interjects.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
That's what I was going to say. Not for killing babies. Not for bravery. For bravery.
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shot themselves.
Fair enough. Well, it's a bit quiet actually. Why is everything's? Did audio get messed up? I just realized the game sounds. Oh yeah, it's everything's a bit down. Sorry about that. Ding. What here? Oh, there you go. I was like, the game sounds a bit quiet, and I realized it's because my audio was turned on 20 instead of 40, and I don't know why.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Listen, Rennie, I might want to hear that story later, but okay, saved a prince?
It was on the first month of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Coron and were getting really ambitious.
Ah, lovely.
King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest.
Yep.
Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
Yes, I can, quite easily.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Coron. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion.
Okay, this is gross incompetence, if you do say.
The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Must have been a bloodbath.
He got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw.
Ooh.
Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Damn.
Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retellings. This might yield something useful.
Ready, just actually, can we... Okay, then what did you do?
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Fair enough. I mean...
Capitaine Arnaud, le fléau des chevaux.
Excuse me, sir? What does that mean?
The bane of horses.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Trisson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
This would never happen to Johnny Low-Jaw. Point to your jaw, my jaw is tight. I've been through worse. That's no Dink. That's a fighter. I give up. I'd give up. Can't imagine living without my jaw. That's no Dink. That's a fighter. Honestly.
So I grabbed
Can respect,
the Dink
respect.
and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up.
Damn. Maybe a fool, but he did hold on.
Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frisel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit.
Well.
He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
I see. I'll turn down the game just smidgen. Or just my audio in general, honestly. Just a touch too loud for my liking.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts, and untarnished self-worth.
Sounds like you're being monitored.
The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue, his features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drisson. 2 days later that was. And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Damn.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself.
Hold on, you're just a little bit proud of Ronan Heroics, are you?
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of bloody heroics are only impressive to men like René himself. Certainly not to me.
I see.
How did you find the story to be, officer?
Quite impressive. It's like it's men like Ren who made Rochelle great once. I'm not impressed. All heroics, and where is he now? He got to pay to look to win. Now you got to pay to win. Look after you first. Hey, Fall Spring, good to see you. How are you? I hope you are well. I messed around with my audio. Is my audio good? I hope it. How are you? Oh, we're just listening to some wartime stories from these old men. Also, I messed with the settings, so my visuals should also look a bit better. But how are you? Good to see you, as always. Quite impressive. This doesn't seem like a good moment to express my opinion. Lean closer. I don't want to risk it.
Bon Dieu. You and Gaston must be related. His blood runs yellow too.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer.
They don't
They
hand
don't
these.
hand this out for anyone with a service record. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly, and you need to get your hands
Okay,
bloody too.
Pinky.
Really, really bloody.
Ah, damn. Maybe spare mind the points to the sun. Yeah, I don't really have.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand.
He slams his heel on the ground. Thanks for the story, Ray.
Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men too. True Revacholians. Men with backbone.
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer, was there anything else?
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Can I try? Okay, come back. Wait, let me. 1 minute. Let's see if we can think of a. We're gonna make up a heroic story for old men. Give me a second. This is very. It's not important at all, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay, first we need our drama bow tie, and then we need our drama shirt, and then we need our drama robe. Anything else that gives drama? I think those are the only items that give drama, if I remember right. I think that's it. I don't remember anything else to give me drama. I feel like this one of these glasses should give me drama, but none of them do, if I remember. This one minuses drama. But yes. How are you, Spring? Hope you are well. Good to see you. Okay, let me just check. +4, yeah, nothing's turning my drama. Alright. What's in here? Oh, there's a new location on the map? What's this? What's being yellow dotted? I don't know. Okay. Quick save. Finish your work and just chilling. Very nice.
Vigilance, officer.
Alright.
Can this all count?
Go low.
Yes.
Go deep. Go unconventional.
I rather just ask him some questions. My story doesn't have gunfire, blood, or spilled guts, but let me give you a different take on heroism.
Sure, officer. Let's hear your take.
Imagine flickering into existence from
I'm not
nothingness.
following you.
He'll get it. Don't worry.
Imagine
Just
knowing nothing
continue.
but the sweet oblivion
He's gonna be impressed.
only to take into unbelievable pain. Imagine the pain that makes giving birth seem like mosquito bites, but instead I can switch it. Imagine waking up with a terrible. Imagine knowing nothing but the sweet oblivion only to wake you into unbelievable
The
pain.
man stares at you, silently frowning. Doesn't look like he's imagining it.
Right when you are willing to just do anything to make it stop, you open your eyelids.
The carabiner crosses his arms and spits in the crater.
You realize your mind, everything that you is gone, and realize the man body with you is just a husk, all memories erased. You realize you push yourself too far and past the point of worship. You realize your mind, everything that is you is gone.
You're talking about getting blackout shit-faced drunk and going into delirium, right?
Yax is impatiently.
The lieutenant looks up from his notes and nods to the old
I'm
character.
talking about so much more than that. Well, I got pause. In essence, yes. How dare you belittle my voice through the voice? Well, so much more than that.
How so, then?
He leans into his hands with his
His
head.
tone is like that of a drill sergeant addressing new
Look, I don't
recruits.
think anyone's ever been so drunk. It has to be, what's your record? There's a Transcos event I saw behind the veil. I feel terrible. Ren, sickly, pinkly, sad, you name it. At Sand's event I saw behind the
The
veil.
lieutenant sighs audibly, but keeps his eyes on the notebook.
And I thought getting my knee shattered and surviving on rat carcasses in the trench was bad. Here, have one of my medals. You've earned it, officer.
Extremely rigid principles this old soldier has. Don't leave room for a change of heart or backing out. The medal is yours.
Wait, should we take... Thank you, I am honored.
The veteran extends his right arm with the sun-shaped medal. It glimmers in his wrinkled and scarred palm. Flashes of bloody and terrible scenes of war. Men dying, horses shrieking, blood sinking into sand and snow and asphalt and fertile black earth. All of this accompanied by a musical composition telling of heroism of old, when men were bigger in both body and heart. You feel strange kinship to this old soldier. You and him are the same now.
Was there something else you wanted to take from us?
I don't think there was anything else he wanted, was there? You got the medal. Now let's solve the crime.
Okay, thank you for your time. I was not expecting to get the medal. What is the medal? Oh, it's Oh, it's Rikisu Rhetoric. What? Where do you wear it though? Oh, it's a tie. Interesting. All right, I was not expecting that. I just kind of did it for the shits and giggles. I'll be honest.
It's such a pleasure to see you again.
I hate your
officer.
senses. Let's talk
How
about some
may
more
I
about.
head the citizens' militia
I want to
on
ask you
this
about.
fine day?
I hate your senses.
Well, officer, what did you think?
Make it lively.
Truly a masterpiece of modern jossery. Should I say, Gastronomy, give a man a approving wink.
Coming from an officer of the law, this appraisal means an awful lot to me. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a really good
I
sandwich.
don't mean to keep Gaston's tongue from your rectum, officer. But do you actually have any police business with us?
Let me. Want to ask you about the union. Let's talk about something, but
Sweet, sweet Jenny.
nothing.
Of course. Sure, officer.
Okay, we're done with these. We've literally asked him everything, but it was not important. But I wanted to do it anyways. All right, let's see if we can get rid of this expression on our face. This was something I wanted to do. I'm hoping we don't have to pay 20 Rael to use a mirror. I will if I have to, but I'm hoping we can borrow the mirror from here. No, that's apparently this mirror is not the same. Apparently, this mirror that's not broken is beyond our use. It has to be that one bloody mirror. All right, we'll do this. It'll be worth it. It won't be worth it. It might be worth it. Okay, I'm not gonna sleep here. But my bills for the night. Yeah,
You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need enough.
whatever. Don't care. I'm not even sleeping here. I came here for one reason, one not reason. No, we need to get rid of this bloody expression off my face. What's this? Why is that? Oh, it's an empty cassette. Okay, what? Oh, it's just an item. Okay. Empty. There used to be tape in this, but it was destroyed in the fit of rage. Something about internal the smallest signatures must have rubbed throw away the label. Oh, we got actually a replacement for that. Interesting. I never noticed that. Oh, we should probably get our bag out. crowbar and bag. Actually, but also this one. Oh yeah, we need actually. It was not physical instrument, electrochemistry. We need electrochemistry, endurance. This also gives electric chemistry. This hurts. What is this? Hurts. However, they do the. I think they're actually pretty much the same. Anything else that gives us electric chemistry? Pain threshold. This gives us shivers. Not really what we need at the moment. This gives electric chemistry. Anything? Oh, these gloves give us electric chemistry. I think we got everything. Shivers. Yeah, that's everything that's gonna give us electric chemistry. But just for fun, I'm gonna change my shirt. We'll just put this on for shits and giggles. Why not? And we'll put on. We'll put on the big, this one. I like this one. There you go. All right. Oh yeah, we should. Can we grab the bottle? Yoink. Why can't we grab this bottle? Oh, I can grab this bottle. Why can't I pick up this bottle? Yoink. This colorful bottles apparently I cannot get no Yoink. Bed. Okay, that's about it. Oh, what was that? Smell here has to be describe rank as smells should have been sent a poet. Okay.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face, adorned with the expression. You're still not accustomed to it.
Damn, it's only 17%? Damn, after spending 20 Real and we still only have 20%. Do we have anything that can... I don't think we have anything more. I have nothing into electric chemistry.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, you're still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Okay, maybe... we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna do this way. I usually want to, but... Couldn't do this, but I really want to see this. I spent 20 Real for this.
In it, it's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it. For God knows how long.
What is this?
Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Oh, I don't know if we know it lasts. Damn. Ooh, nice catch. You caught a... What did you catch? A watch. Now you can... Good timing. I don't know if we did anything. I feel like we've literally won nothing.
Yes?
Let me get a fish. Well, let's try fixing this. Chain cutter. We do have some tools for interfacing. I believe My robot hands, good interfacing. Anything else? This is one. Actually, interface is not something I do often. Hey, when did you go to? At this moment, 40 minutes ago. But yeah, good to see you, Zacchaeus. Good. How are you? I hope you are well. Just this action high correlation composure. How dare you being not sure I will destroy Discord. You do that. Destroy the evil empire of Discord, for they have not pinged you. For such insolence they shall be destroyed. Today goes well. That's good to hear. I'm gonna see if I can... Okay. How much? I should have actually pretty good interfacing. 2 plus motor biscuits. Okay. Let's see if I can try to repair the sink.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
Work has exhausted these two. There were 2 cruise ships with tourism, so it's pretty... Oh, damn. Yeah, that would make any work busy, I'd imagine.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all... The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor.
It was also linguistically exhausting. Yeah. I'm trying to... Well, yeah.
Where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
I did it my way. Got my own little go-ho here. This is where the magic happens. Say nothing, nod. The target.
He takes a step toward the door, like it
going from English to Norwegian English. Oh yeah, that must be switching between languages on the fly. Must be a pain in the ass. As a mono speaker of one language, and I struggle enough with that one language, I can only sympathize. A lot of slip-ups, yeah. Wait, is this not? What is this again? Is it not hand coordination?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh, it's interfacing. Okay. I could get my interfacing up. I actually haven't put any points into interfacing. Not that very important though. Do I want to fix this? Who cares? I don't care about the sink. The sink can be broken. Let a plumber fix it. I know English, Norwegian, Danish, Swedish, and a little German. Oh, and a little... Wow. That's quite a few languages you have under your belt. As someone who is dyslexic and have a speech impediment, I'm quite impressed. For any... I wish I could... I mean, I've thought of picking up languages, but... well, I guess I learned coding and other things instead. But not impressed. Impressing, no. I'm also dyslexic. You got no... yeah, wow. I don't wanna. That's the real reason. Hard, man. Hard, man. But yeah. Oh, she's back. Okay. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go to the roof. Maybe I don't know. I haven't actually had a reason to learn another language. Probably it's another thing. So I've never actually gone through it. I've heard it's once you learn second language, easier learning more, but because you start learning the process of learning language and all that jazz. But I have only antidotes for what I've heard from other people.
Hello, officer.
I found your bungalow.
What
It was
brings you up
empty,
here
just
again?
like seawater.
Oh,
Her eyes wide open.
Did you take the documents?
no, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
Perhaps the people who are after you took it. I have the strange feeling that it was the undiscovered crypt that took your documents. I filed these under theft of... I think the crypt took it.
Cryptid. Of course. That must be it. Thank you. I feel better already.
Amusement around.
Now that I think about it, you mentioned seawater. I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
She waves her cigarette away. Yeah, probably, honestly. Nah, I think the cryptid took her documents. Okay, good. We know that she didn't run away. Okay, what else? I guess we're... Wait a minute. I feel like... Wait a minute. Let's go back here. What to do? What to do? I always take this way. This way's a little quicker. So many loose ends, but not... I feel bad. Like I've taken our boy's beard. I've taken his smile. He's just a sad old man now. I feel like took 4 years of French high school and means messes with my brain. I tried to learn to speak Japanese. Yeah. Japanese is a hard one. From what I've heard, it's probably not the, and especially because there's like 3 different written forms of it, which seems like a nightmare to learn to read and write, depending on the context. I guess, like there's the, yeah, but I'm going to be in Korea for 1 month. In May, so I need to learn Korean too. Oh, good luck. It'd be nice to take a course in it. I've actually, because I was homeschooled, I never actually had an official course in option of like learning a language, which might have, but with things like Duolingo nowadays and stuff like that, there's a lot of resources. But having a class probably helps. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we can check. We can read. Wait a minute. What else about the trap? Oh yeah, yeah, I weren't too much in French. Well, I'm in British Columbia, which is the opposite side of Canada from the French-speaking side, which is the far east side is Quebec. I'm the far west side. So French is an optional course in public school, but I was homeschooled, so I didn't even have the option of taking it really, honestly. Not like as a class or whatever. So, because my mother who taught us was from America, and she did not know she might know a little French, but because I think she had to learn a tiny bit of. I'm trying to remember when she got her. I don't know if my mom knows any French. Good question. Québécois? Yeah. Relax, it's not yours. You didn't crash? Okay. Yeah, I did actually, but that's not mine. Yeah, Quebec. Québécois. Québécois is the. What's this? There's a slit in the concrete. Here, a sewer.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit.
Ooh.
The structure goes deep under the earth.
Kim. Yo, look.
There's no echo and no answer.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Kim, any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
As much as you're prepped for a language native speak, so pretty much faster. Yeah, that is very true.
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now.
I feel like English, compared to other languages, is a much slower spoken language, at least for most people. That's what at least it's other languages sound a lot faster. This might be just an assumption, but it sounds like people speak faster in different languages, which might be just not being able to understand the problem with that, but...
She could be under any building.
But not in there?
I hope not.
What would we... I feel I want to be perfectionist when it comes to pronunciation. That is tricky part, like especially learning accents and pronunciations. In different areas, I imagine, depending, will speak differently. Oh, he's back here.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
I'm looking for... Have you seen anyone suspicious, Ron?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
He pats the sunset.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off. He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
All right. What are we doing? Oh, yes. Oh, the music's swelling. Oh, yeah, we wanted to check... Because the one lady moved up here. Does she have something new to say? We could check out the church and the people in the tent. Oh, we're up here anyways. Might as well restock the bug trap. Where is the bug trap? Yeah, here it is, right here.
The locusts aren't doing all too well, but they're still in there. This isn't the empty trap. That one Morel was setting up near the cryptozoologist's camp.
Oh, yes. Wait, was this not the camp here? Oh, no, the camp is further up the peninsula. Peninsula? Hey, anyway, whatever. Up the coast. Up the coast. Further up the coast. On the other end of these buildings. What else loose ends? We never actually bother. Okay, we're gonna go in the church. Bother that whole thing. We need to find a... Maybe he has a way down? We need to find a way into there. I don't have any idea how we do that. Maybe there's a... It's not the right patch. No, it's further west. Was it not? Where was the camp? How am I lost? I guess it was... I reached the lowest. Where was the... Oh, there's the man. A board hiding a place that could be get inside. Hello? Don't mind if I do. Oh, why can't I? Damn.
Yes?
Why can't I interact with this? It feels like there should be a spot here. Tools, clothing. Do we need anything hurting my perception? Oh, these glasses are hurting my perception. No, they're hurting my logic, but I don't want them off all the same. This one. What do we want? Perception, empathy. We'll wear this one. Actually, I like these ones a lot. There. Anything else that helps? I think we had these boots. Yeah, we want these boots. Good stompers. Arcane, Half-Light, minus Drama. I think that's all we have for Perception right now. But I feel like we should be able to onboard this building. I guess we have no reason to go in there at the moment is the issue. What's he doing here?
As you approach, the man turns and greets you with a polite wave. He appears completely at ease, like a common holidaymaker.
Ah, super. It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into you again, but things have a funny way of turning out, no? What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
Actually, I was wondering what you're doing out here.
Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just north of here. They have applied for a series of microloans to revitalize the old market, and well, I wished to see the situation firsthand. And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite lovely.
Yes. There's nothing like a stroll along the coast to lift one's spirits.
You do know there was a mass execution right over there?
Really? Here? How can you be sure?
It's sort of a gift. I can recognize things that happened in the past, and detective stuff. For the one that was there is covered in bullet holes. Now to the first one.
A very useful gift for a police detective, I'm sure. Fascinating how much history is contained right here. If only one knows where to look for it.
Very true.
Are you just going to let him get away with these generalities and euphemisms?
You're right. It's complex and fascinating. I can't even begin to think critically about it.
Well said. Let us just be grateful that we don't live in such fascinating times.
Actually, there was something else I wanted to talk about.
I'm all ears, officer.
I need help forming a committee.
If it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form such a committee, because it already exists. The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters of la responsabilité in this part of the world.
Ah, cool.
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority you're looking for.
Yes,
I
go
would
on.
offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am not actually in Martinez.
Ah.
What? Where is he then? He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
What are you talking about? I'm looking at you right now, so where are you, Nan? I got it. You're only here on personal business.
Précisément. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference on fuel oil derivatives.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in.
But this is urgent. I need to get in touch with you. How am I supposed to contact the committee then?
Well, under ordinary circumstances, the committee contacts you.
In other words, the committee only knows what it wants to know.
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer.
What's a coalition warship archer?
Sir, you mean to say that you haven't noticed the giant Coalition aerostatic peacefully patrolling the skies over Revachol?
You follow the man's gaze out toward the west. There, hanging some distance above the horizon, you can just make out a strange silhouette. It looks to your eye like some kind of long metallic fish suspended beneath a number of ceiling fans.
Oop. I want to check one thing. Okay.
Not just any fish. It moves like some ancient bottom feeder gliding over the ocean floor in search of prey.
I can't believe I never noticed it before. It looks like a fish.
Fascinating. I always thought it was more like a dragonfly. But isn't it interesting how humanity always finds inspiration in nature?
Why do I need to go through Archer speak to the committee?
You see, in addition to being an airborne artillery platform, Coalition Warship Archer is also the linchpin of the Coalition's surveillance and communications infrastructure in Revachol.
Hold on, it's watching us too?
And listening. It has the most objective vantage point in the entire city. Not to mention a vast array of radio, photographic, and meteorological monitoring instruments.
Huh.
I find it a great comfort to know there are benevolent powers watching over all, in strict accordance with the Wayfarer Act and the Bristol-Mune Convention.
I'd rather not be there if I was honest. So how does one about contacting the correlation warship?
This is quite the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders to fire on any unidentified aerostatics that might approach it, so it might be safer to get in touch from the ground.
All right.
But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on coalition frequencies. And that kind of technology naturally isn't typically available for non-coalition use. Yes, it is a bit of a conundrum. I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno-tinkerers to do it.
Do you know any of those techno tinkerers?
Unfortunately not, no. I don't have the pleasure. I am merely a representative of the coalition government, not very well versed in technology.
Damn.
But you?
Ah, good. Techno-tinkerers. Just what this side task was missing.
Yeah, right, Kim. You knew it. You know it.
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
There's one person I can think of as a techno tinkerer, and that's the what's his face? The pawn shop guy. He did the light.
Always my pleasure to be of assistance to the RCM. Godspeed, and if we don't meet again, bonne chance.
Is this important to our main quest? No. Am I going to do it? Yes. What's this?
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Kim, you think she's in there? Point to the board, keyboarding. Okay.
A suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in. Though
Nothing
many
more.
have tried.
Nothing more to do here then. Can I try to get through?
Not this time. The opposition is
Damn.
insurmountable. But I like the spirit. Have some points. It's lonely and cold without points.
Damn it.
And dangerous. Dangerous too.
Nothing more to do here. How can we get in here? It's obviously this is the place. But without knowledge, we are powerless. We'll come back. Why can't we... Oh, we have to go around, that's right. It's always a bit of an annoying one. Also, yes, oh yeah, we're looking for Ruby, that's right. I totally forgot about our main goal. I know they said along the coast. We probably should talk to the people there. They may know something. I totally got distracted by... She might be hiding in the church, perhaps. Too many possibilities. A lot of loose ends, I tell you. Maybe she knows something about Ruby.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Have you seen red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Okay, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
Aha!
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This is like when that man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out.
No, it's not like that, man. With him we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
I see you know something, but you decide not to tell. Okay, but we'll be back if we find anything.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Yeah, well, good logic. Maybe we can... Oh, we're in perception close, okay. Oh, there's a board. I didn't see this before, did I?
As you look at the floorboards
Oh,
this
add in a
corner of
moment.
the shack, it's clear
Run
one
out.
of them isn't quite level with
Okay.
the others.
I spin. Oh, spin? Now I spin. No, I spin. Hello? Why would I spin? It's control 2? No, auto. What? Why is that not working? That's weird. Why is that not working? Maybe if I do this. Well, that kind of worked. Not really. Weird. I have another solution. Here it is. Why am I not spinning? Let me go to that big screen. Here it is. No, that's not the right one. Here's the right one. Okay, hold control, hold shift. Control shift 2? Shift 2. Weird. Excuse me. It's supposed to be control shift 2. Ah! That's not what I meant to do. This is a bit of a predicament. I've never had this issue before. Oh well, we'll do it the manual way, I think. Enter. Why is that not a... why is this not working? Okay, maybe... We'll just do control. Oh. Oh, I'm blind. It's Alt 2. Ah. Me forgetting my own key bindings. Alright, I'll be back just a moment. It's the washroom. Sorry about that. I am back. Thank you for thy patience. I feel like, is ad still going? Hard to tell. Did the ad end already? Oh, it might have ended already. I'd be surprised. Okay, I think the ad ended. I'm not having a thing anymore. Under that assumption, we're going to carry on. All right. As you look at the floorboards, corners to okay.
The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move the board aside.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and
Why is that
sawdust
on?
below.
Why is my hand tracking? Where is that? All right, there you go. What's in here? Search the sand and sawdust. What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though.
All right.
Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort.
Search through the sand and
Bad idea.
and stuff.
You stick your hand and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
What is it?
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
A bullet.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with.
Interesting.
It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
Oh, damn. Well, that ain't good. But it's the wrong ammunition type. Which would mean she's unlikely to be the villain of our story.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
She murmured softly.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
Bullet?
That turns and you give a little nod and turns the
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, whirring out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water buckets. Some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability.
You said
I'm
she
sure
left
we
on
have a few.
Monday. Sorry, cutting off Kim. So rude of me.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
Is this room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No,
Ah.
The truth, sire.
What is she like, Ruby?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Very nice.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines. But this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
She looks back towards her head, thinking.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure.
I mean, it's possible
See if she
explanation.
thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have possible explanation in my mind.
Aye. Do tell.
Exit plan.
Exit from what?
Spread your hands.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Fair enough.
She really believes that.
I've heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. You ever witnessed that kind of behavior?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
Fair enough.
She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself the way some people do.
Fair enough. Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
We have a direction, thank you.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
Palencia. Palencia.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand.
Her toe
You
with a mouse.
only just arrived.
Aye, but I have a keen eye.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
For the coast we go then. But this place is huge. You'll need to wipe your brow. Man, I really hope she's hiding in this village. Are you sure I didn't... Unless... Yeah, we're up the coast then.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
I appreciate it, washerwoman.
The failed electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Yes. We've been to like 3 times.
What more do you want?
Enough.
Yes. Eh?
Oh, I didn't
What's
mean
this
to...
about?
Actually,
Come
never mind.
now. I can't... Nothing good ever comes from paperwork, in my experience.
Goodbye. Oh, I didn't mean to...
One thing...
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her. She looks...
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Yes. Of course. I don't wish for trouble. But trouble finds me, you know? Oh, do you have any... Do you have anything to say about your place being used by the...
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Who are you talking about?
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with you and the waves? Never mind. The waves list... What is it with you and those waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen?
Well...
We need to be out there with them. Fishing, making a living.
Fair
so
enough.
I asked them to accommodate me.
Ah, yes.
But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
I'm not getting you guys cite that document. I like this fishing village too much. The planks beneath you buckle beneath the weight.
I'll just keep the Cordelici in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
She's whining the morning post.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Oh, jetty, oh, jetty.
She responds
It's
mournfully.
good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
So how do you like it here?
How do I like it?
She cast her gaze towards the village, slush melting on the cinder blocks. Construction work left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Etonite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street
Yes.
has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
She squints her eyes.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Thanks
All
again.
right. Politics time.
Let's react.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Real, I guess. Okay, you're right to be scared. This is all your fault. You're in no danger, whisper. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Try not to look scared. This is just how the real city looks. This place is doomed away. Try not to be scared. It's just how the real city looks.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never...
She leans, rather than looking up at the gray
Have
sky.
I told you how they discovered this place?
Her raincoat flaps and goes, this fishing village?
No, they're in Sealindian, Isala.
What? No, you haven't told me. How did they find it?
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river.
Damn.
50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion, that's so me. 45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better, though. Say nothing. No. Yeah, we're doing that.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place.
Ferried over?
Remind me to tell you one day.
Tell me now.
Now?
We have time.
How can I assist you in this new location?
Do we?
He glances at watch. Doesn't look like he
I
does.
hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
This story will tell only be... Oh, okay, damn.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while
No.
you're hot in pursuit.
That is all. Actually, wait, there is something. Will you finally tell me the goddamn information?
You're back. Good. What
Do you
can
know
I
something
help you with?
about these tattoos? Tell her about the strike. Tell me about the wild plan. Tell me again the drug traffic. So I'm here to...
The lorries are still stuck at the roundabout. If the police is asking, one of the drivers might admit to it.
I heard something about a complex operation earlier. This adds up.
I'm glad to hear, officer. I'm sure you'll find out just what that means soon enough.
I've made up my mind about the...
Yes?
We will take this case, probe the driver, and see what yields. There's no way we can take this case. Let's do it.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
I think I know who.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Okay. We'll do the case and then we'll do the lorry stuff. Cause I really want. I think I know who's the drug captor. It's just a hunch, just a smackling of a hunch who it is. The so-called apple driver. But first of all, we've got to go up here. Was it field electrician? No, it was the other one. It was the one down here. This is clearly what the game is wanting me to take a look at. Or was it the field electrician? I feel like it was this one. Not the electrician. What's this? Oh, yeah.
The locust on.
Where was the camp? I can't remember how I got there. I think it was past the church? Question mark? Oh, what's this? Oh, there's just some coins. What did the clue say again? The Gen mystery asks about the Ruby village. Ruby left the village and went up close. Explore the coast for signs. Find someone technical expert to contact the company. We know one person. Oh, so many leads. Thought my character would have a little better vision of what was happening. Is there any more with this thought?
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall. With another 7 shades,
Nah.
a cold sea wind blows away.
Hmm. Hmm. I swear it's in this building, but this... Oh, that's... These are the true... Is this near the camp? This feels like near the camp.
The trap stands empty near the reeds.
Oh yeah, this is the
powdered
one.
with snow. No insect sounds or movement around.
Reeds locust into
Only
the
the reeds,
empty trap.
locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're
Alright.
not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good, now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
He doesn't want to. But if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track. This better be it.
Alright, we're done here. I think the game said around electric, but there's no obvious way in. He said he saw nothing. Well, that could have been not helping much, because it's... I have a hunch where it is, but I don't have a clue how to get in. You cut a shoe, Henry's shoe. God damn, Henry. What was that? Oh, I didn't mean to click on myself. God. Oh, it's my shoe. It's our shoe. You got one of our shoes. Wait, that's their detective shoe. That's not. Just think he lost shoes. Even more shoes than I thought he did. 90% I know where it is. I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. You said look around here, but I didn't see any. How would I even get on that side? It looks like... What, was there something? Oh, that was just that. Can't see from the side of the building. Oh! There's a steps over there. Oh, I didn't know about the right click that shows things that glow. What? How did I miss this? Wait. This is so useful. I've been playing this game for how many hours and I never knew about the holding right click and it shows things that are clickable. God damn. No more pixel hunting. Okay, that's extremely helpful, I tell you. I have not used that single feature a single time. There's steps back there, but how do we get to those? Oh, there's a vent. Oh, it just has that, okay. Oh. Well, there's something... Oh, there's, we get up here... What's this over here? I can't believe I've played this game for like over 40 hours and I just like, I'll just hit right click accidentally I don't even know why I clicked right click and then what's this down here? I grab that. Oh, it's just a quick change, okay. That's what the Bowie is. How can we get there? Damn. don't think we have any more information we can get out of this man.
Always my pleasure.
Okay, yeah. Literally nothing we can get out of him. There's a steps at the back. If only we could find a way to get up there. Well, there's a yellow box here. If we can somehow get to this side of the building, there's a... I don't see a way up here. Maybe from at the other end? I doubt it. Pretty sure we looked pretty thorough trying to figure out how to get there earlier. Maybe... Maybe actually... Can't... This should be like a path down this side, but I can't see through buildings. Why can't I go down this way? It's like a weird hitbox here. I can't go any lower than here. I don't know if there's like boards missing. What's going on here? I mean, it doesn't seem to be a path. Damn. I'll probably have to ask... Maybe the people at the church might know a way around. They maybe know a few things. I haven't talked to them at all. Who else would know? The kids maybe? The kids might know a few hidden places. Let's talk to her first. Alright.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat.
She must be freezing.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Dear friend, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
She looks up to you distracted.
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little...
So should you.
I don't have anything. I am law. You don't have to say it. I should and do. Point at your hat.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
It's nice. You should wear one if you plan to stay outside in this weather.
Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
What did she just say? That's not our civilian. Your eyes are fixed on her as everything gets very still.
Excuse me, what did you just say?
She looks down, pretending to be busy with the device. Make her meet your eyes. The kid isn't arrogant. She's just afraid to look you in the eye.
I'm pleased.
You already put her in her place.
You'd like to avoid this kind of language with me.
You're right. I shouldn't have sworn. I'm sorry.
She scolded like a schoolgirl. You concerned beneath thick makeup.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. Most men wouldn't exactly call her pretty. There is a manliness to her, a coarseness.
Good, now I have some questions for you. Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
Damn.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
What's your name? And your surname?
Why?
Why indeed, forget. I am the police. It's for paperwork.
Okay, it's Berger.
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name. But she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning, is she?
What's the device you have there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
Wait, what's a contact? Got it.
Okay.
What are you doing here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
And what is your recording exactly?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
And what are these recordings for? What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
For what?
I don't know, man. Things. Just...
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
And what are these recordings for, Cracks?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Just not.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless all of a sudden. The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible. Like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill. The quivering jaw. Indications of a drug high.
Ah.
Take this, you're cold.
Gives them... No, it begins to take up the
No,
dagger.
man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Now, this is where the hat would come in handy. Give her your hat. Here. Damn, I don't want to give this hat. Now, this is where the... come in handy.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
This is supposed to be music, a place? What is it?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Another one bites the dust. Another one. Yeah, it's a bot. It's a bot. Me casually look over. Oh, that's a bot. Deletes them. Another one gone. Another one bites the. They got too much like stuff like what?
Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger.
You mean like
and
your
there's
headphones?
piles of it.
Buy just some of it outside so you don't freeze. Like the... yeah.
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
Okay, I'm going to give you a different
ahead.
hat. Empathy? Record lies on the ice card. So I pick it up. He seems to... no, okay, we're going to give her a hat, but not this hat. We're going to give her a toque. She can have this toque. The orange bum toque. Reaction speed. The reaction speed's pretty nice, actually, but... seems the warmest hat I own. I cannot give up frog hat, though. Wait, maybe she had her hat somewhere. Okay, let's give her this hat.
Hello again.
Have you seen, oh, what's her name, what's the device? What are you doing out here in the
Recording,
cold?
I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. With the musicians in the anyway, I don't really know what I'm...
She looks at the record. The sharp drop in...
Take this.
No, man.
It's okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
There we go. Okay. Is it supposed to be music place? What is it? I had some other questions.
Go ahead.
Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become like a club for Nordic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum.
Yes, indeed. Quite interesting.
Except that, yeah.
Except that she looks at the old wooden church, the poles and wind blowing the six. Yeah. What is so? You want to turn it into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, you two are cops.
No, we're police. Yes, why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to them.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did.
Enough about this.
Is there something else?
What's anecdote dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Okay, let's try to.
What do you need to know?
That's enough.
Go ahead.
I will get. You seem surprised, comfortable with being questioned. Why is that?
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me.
Have you been questioned before? We don't mind. Have you been questioned before?
Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river.
What's the east of the river?
Rich people. Rich people are east of the river.
Looks. Who the rich people? They sound sneer. Lena whispered, "Let me guess. The rich people are not often around here." Strange. The system of rich people does not stir any emotion in me. Oh, that's the. Let me guess. Here, I bet they're looking. I bet the rich really must be special to the people. Be very special people to be so rich. Strange. Strange. This is. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
So, what's the trouble you gotten yourself into with the police?
The usual.
What the usual?
You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13. In Forberg.
Interesting term. Time to glean some knowledge.
Wait, why do you move up? Wait, what's Spur about?
Is this a rhetorical question?
No, I literally can't remember even the most basics. Why?
Forberg, not in Forberg, is a massive banlieue south of Jamrock Quarter. It is the largest ghetto in Revachol, possibly the world.
I know what Jamrock is, but they didn't. Let's say. And why did you move when you were so young?
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
I get that the manager party animal myself. Drinking, partying, music are bad for you. You should take me as a warning example.
She nods very cautiously.
Alright, let's see if we can get our empathy up. I don't know why this check means, but probably should put some more thought into doing these checks. That has one time got me to some trouble by not. What is empathy? I believe the dark, these glasses. No, not those. These glasses. These glasses? No. These are the empathy ones. I don't think we have a hat that gives us empathy. We do have the tool. This gives us 2 empathy. I remember that. Suggestion. Empire. It's minus their empathy. Don't remember anything else giving us empathy. The shoes. I think that's all the empathy I can get. If I remember right. Oh yeah, that's all the empathy items. And we have a... Actually, that's pretty good on the empathy. Anything hurting our... Actually, wait, something's hurting our empathy. It is the shoes. No, wait. Yeah, it's the shirt. We'll replace that with a... This one, sure, why not? White shirt's fine. Oh, that's not the one I want. There you go. Now let's try the empathy check with her.
Hello again.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover.
I'm sorry, you have to sit here on the ice with drugs wearing off at your age or at any age in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intend to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side. Tap on your tape recorder.
The wind howls, She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
Not a child's fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you.
What is?
Her shakes her little. The dark. Nothing. If you got this, you don't be... Nothing. If you got this, don't be scared. The dark.
I know. I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
What do you mean there's nothing eating me?
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
I guess. There's something that's been eating... That's been making my life hell.
What is it?
I think it's the plight of working class. Everyone's just mooching off the employer's class, shaking the doors. I think all these people just keep putting their self-interests ahead of the greater good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no one understands sometimes you need to make sacrifice for the progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress.
Don't get me wrong. I'm in all for slow, steady progress. I just wish people would be a little more reasonable, is all. No, it's probably not it. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Now, I had some questions. In all, is all.
Okay. So you're not that upset, it sounds like.
Told you I'm highly distressed by the state of things.
And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not, I don't know, some chick?
Perhaps.
Now you mentioned it, there's letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with that. I'm positive.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
First, they had the faintest scent of chewing gum on them. I could smell it under the shit. They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, the reading make me feel not good. To hell with this, yeah.
There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who
No
was
idea. No idea. I haven't seen her. Definitely haven't called her. I don't remember a single thing about her.
Really? You
She
seem
appears-
pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
Remember.
Eyes, hair colour?
Or her scent, that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I react as strongly otherwise? Come to think of it. Yeah.
How come you don't remember, though? Is
Wait.
it like some selective memory thing?
Wait, what do you mean by selective? I think it's more about getting unbelievable drunk. I completely erased all memories of the world. Yeah. You might have a point there. Selective memory.
Yeah. Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit. I think then, you know, I'm not sure that you this made things better. All right. Thanks for the. It'll be nice.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
All right.
Come on, get in.
Okay, let's talk
Sorry, you barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
See you, give it a minute. All right. What's this? Smells like sweat and laundry paste. Either half nasty spray on, nozzle ultra. Speaker, that big kind they use for live music. The container's filled with appears to be water, labels as distilled. Alright.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore!
Say nothing. Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying psycho, aren't you?
Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
I like that. Okay, you're cool.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do? Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
We'll come back to that.
Don't speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
Wait, what if I want to speak to you first?
I suck at socialising, man. If you go speak to Andre, I'll have time to tune in, get a reading on your sign.
Before you okay.
Maybe you should just stand there, watch him rattle his toolbox, get to know his sign. This young speed freak seems to know a lot about signs. Could he be the techno tinkerer?
Just stand there observing him.
The contents of the young man's toolbox are organized in a neat yet eclectic manner. He is constantly checking out the various tools and parts and rearranging them slightly. It's a bit hypnotizing if you look at it long enough.
I have all kinds of screws.
He holds up hand. You have a whole lot of stuff. What do you do with all this stuff?
These are my consumer items and my means of production. I enjoy them. Talk to Andre. No point in standing here. The signs are really out of tune.
No, shake.
Okay, I think that's all I'm getting out of these two.
With
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind them. I'll say nothing.
Hardcore! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
But seriously, I'm a little worried. It isn't.
Is it though?
He stops dead in his tracks, tilting his head onto the... I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life. Back to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore.
Okay.
It's hardcore.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
Skibbity, skibberday.
Okay.
Your cop training did.
Okay, enough.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
There is definitely something futuristic about his hair, aggressively so. You get the sense that this is what the future will look like. Imbecilic, yes, should the future ever come, it will look deeply imbecilic, like this guy.
Shake his hand.
His grip
Nice.
is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
An egghead. Egg!
Guitar player above his head can blast what is probably the music.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Wait, how many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
Okay, why are you here?
See, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
I see.
Talent! Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Ah, I see.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer.
There's none of this
He
place.
has authority issues.
Next time, watch yourself. Was there something you wanted your friend else? That there was a problem with the church.
Ah, so you've met her. Good, good.
Good,
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Finally someone who understands the plight of narcomania. Play it cool. You might have an ally here.
Nakamura nod thoughtfully. What exactly are we talking
I'm
about
talking
here?
about the church.
Hmm.
And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Yeah?
Dopeheads!
Burnouts!
You're gonna spit some. without screw that starts cleaning
Well,
to it.
I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock.
Damn.
Nah, strike that, in Revachol. Strike that, the word!
The
And
word.
sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
Yeah?
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are.
So like you guys?
Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
I won't stand for narcotics of any kind. Not on my watch. Shake your head gravely.
Yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
How exactly do you mean spookiness is a matter for the... Is not a matter for police as the biggest location. What do you exactly mean
I was
spooky?
hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Uh-huh.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that. Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure
I'll
it's
make
not
the
what the
man later.
Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into it. Yeah, why not?
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys
What-
exchanged giddy looks.
What's the status of the church? I haven't gotten inside the building yet.
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation. I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
How long? What about the key?
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key. All right.
Damn it. Okay.
You sense
Yes!
the trajectory of the
Hell
little piece of
yeah.
metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Bask in the
The
glory.
young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders looks at you, standing there, with a goofy grin on your face. The word august, used as an adjective. That's how cool it feels to be old and cool in the eyes of the young. Let's face it, you're near death, yet bathed in the golden rays of stately grandeur, like a late summer's day, like a daddy-o,
Daddy.
like a tequila sunset.
No, none of this tequila sunset business. It's got to be into death's door 3 times. There has been 3 more of this world.
Are you sure? It's probably too late.
How long have these people been locked in here?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
How can you be sure there hasn't been... Sure they haven't starved to
I'm
death?
super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still
If
alive.
it's good enough when you're dealing with another person's well-being. If it's good enough, no one lives forever, baby.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeet.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that. Me too. I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person. I'm not the one with the violence monopoly here. You are. I'm glad that key is out of my hands now.
Okay.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are these people inside the church?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't seen them and you want the place to... Better safe than sorry thing. Well, then, can you tell?
Yes. There's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place,
Mhm.
back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there. One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
You mean like electric, what's it called? You metal plating, essentially.
Andre, tell him about the feeling. Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark. No, the other one. Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg. Felt like silence. Awful silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something greater.
But haven't you physically seen anyone?
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Does red hair maybe? A lawyer woman?
Sure, why not?
But not really. Brown hair. Old. Heavy, dark side.
Which one is it?
What Noid said.
So brown and older, Ruby might have dyed her hair, though it seems like a stretch at this point.
What was it about the thing you were watching?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
Okay.
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not human, as in a ghost. Do you know what he means?
I think.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling. Like
a crab
some
man?
kind of, yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was
Good.
stalking itself.
Wait, crabs don't climb on ceiling.
Behavior.
Ambush behavior, not crab man. Are you sure there was a crab?
Crab man!
Not. Okay.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
Okay, I'll ask
You
so
should
about
ask
the
her
crab.
about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
Can you tell me more about this
You should
machinery?
talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
So how can you be sure they're burnouts and dropheads if you haven't seen them?
Honestly, I can't. But I am.
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can't, but you do. I should add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers. Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
Alright, let's talk about something else.
Sure. What?
I know Nod has his signs, but what's the deal with Egan up
He's a
there?
quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
What's this
You know,
message?
a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going.
Interesting, sire. A bit like you then. An MC for short.
How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself. I get it. He's a puzzle.
You mentioned some kind of excellency on the church. Who are these?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Before we go on, what do you mean, meter? Oh, the founding party. I know about them, but can you refresh it? Now humor me, Andrew. What is the founding power?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization. And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the innocentic system, no?
They sound exactly like the kind of who would want loud and not music in their church. Now, in your opinion, would these religions atone that they just want a club for random music in their church?
Totally.
Alright.
The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
Plays the scene.
Love is hardcore. Unity. Unity. Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
Look at the okay.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big
damn,
toe
add in a
starts tapping
moment.
along to the bass.
Why is my
As
face
if
frozen?
testing the
Hello?
waters.
Hello? Well, I'll fix that on the ad break. I don't know what. Ooh. My face just froze. Oh, it's. Why is it? Like, why is my... Alright, reboot face. That's not working. God damn it. Don't you hate when you have to reboot your face because it just decides to stop working? Oh, there it goes. Connect. Ah. There you go. Stare, Pepe stare. Pepe. Alright. Oh, I should mute the desktop audio so you guys don't get that mixed together with the background music for the ad break. Absurd, I tell you. Truly absurd. It happens occasionally. My face just freezes. It's like it's not a stroke. I was gonna say it sounds like a stroke. It's not a stroke. Just normal bio-augmented mortal stuff, you know. Your face just this is forever like on the loading screen. Very normal, I assure you. Like these loading. Oh yeah, I just had to buy the emote. Oh, this music though, I'm getting kind of sick of it in this room, I'll be honest. It's just like the same beat over again. And no rhythmic difference. It's painful. Oh. Yeah, it's just like a really small loop of music going. Oh, this is slightly different. I just changed a little bit. But overall, it's kind of garbage. It's kind of garbage, I'll be real. I like electronic music, don't get me wrong. Oh no. Well. I mean, it's alright. I wish there was more variance to it. It's very what's the style of music that uses there's a certain type of digital music that heavies on sequences and patterns that are very samey. Frick. My brain is drawing a blank. Not quite. My brain's a disco, and I'm like, this is definitely not disco. Damn. It's a. I think you have dance, not dance music. No, it's house music. No. My brain with knowledge of. I usually like the more lo-fi music stuff and synth and wave and experimental. Not many of that stuff is very sequence based. A lot of it is like it has a bit of that, but it's usually just a more rhythm and it can very much more diverse than the track. Tell you that much. There you go. No words, enjoy the beat on your head. I don't understand what you're talking about. What's a pose? I guess they can be. Now it is what it was lame of me to say otherwise. Country music is about love, and so is okay. No, this is too much. No saying organization would want a level of absurd. Sure, why not?
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do
Yeah.
it for the crew.
His friends, if it's the screwdriver.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going.
Nice.
You've got it in you.
I want to ask you about this tent. It's full equipment.
Yes. What?
I see you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance.
I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled too.
Oh,
He doesn't know what to say to
it's the
that.
one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
Hate to tell you, but this reeks in sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
He picks up a piece of telephone and cord and inspects it. Wait, I also smell ether. Why? It's a mixed with particular chemical scent, like a laundry detergent. I asked what? Wait, I also smell ether. Why?
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid? No.
It's mixed with a particular chemical scent, like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air. Then a shrug is good enough for us. Why say it when you can shrug it?
And what's with this nose?
The what now?
He points to the bottle of nice sprays in the corner of this ultra. You have a lot of it lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra. We,
He's like an actor looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted
Okay.
out. Winter. Can't even breathe.
You sound fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosefed's doing. Without the noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
Nosefed is the shit.
Good, now... Can I have some? I have some nose problems too. Good, now... On to the next.
Sure. Here you go, officer. The noser. Blast away. The what now? Oh, the old...
He's like an actor.
I have a major sinus infection. Yes. What?
Damn. Alright, enough of this. I
He
can't...
nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Wait a minute. If I can get my... Okay, that's it for now. Let me get my logic clothes
As
on.
always, we'll be right here.
Okay. God damn, this music is starting to get him. But did he catch anything cool? Let's see. Caught a butterfly fish. Those are cute. Okay, where's my logic? Pretty sure which conceptualization, drama, visual calculus, here logic. Believe. Where's this? Gives us logic. This. There's also a shirt that gives logic, if I remember right. Oh, the hat gives us 2 logic. Forgot about that hat. Conceptualization. And then there's, for sure, there was one other thing. With +4 logic. One from Audrey, the fill the glasses, the dress up, and oh, the dress shirt we're already wearing. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can.
We're close.
Says the young man with the player large boots like she.
True, hard, full car. It's
Okay.
hard car.
Okay, no, okay.
Skibadee.
Your cop training.
I'm trying to talk to him
Hi
first.
again. So, how are things going?
A number of things
Yes.
don't add up. Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids. Now gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I feel sick and become the shadow you see now. Before that, I have a reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
Thank you for your kind words, but everyone here sees I'm a disgrace to uniform. I'm good enough in this job to be awarded the rank of lieutenant of air. I could have been captain. Imagine that.
What happened?
Disco happened. I smelled. It smelled so impossibly sweet. Life tore me. I knew. I did. I happened to myself. Actually, what did happen?
That's a real downer.
Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective
The young
left in me.
speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
This isn't making of a club, isn't? It's a tent for laboratory for manufacturing stocks. You fiend.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look,
We even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
There's only a speaker. You only have one.
Speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction.
You have no headphones. You wouldn't. Need your headphones to spin tapes.
What do you know about spinning tape?
I know you pawned them off likely for lab equipment and drug ingredients.
I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
That Novus feed is here for active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
The distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
All cellular-based life. What's your point?
The ether in the air is a useful solvent, good for getting acting agents out of the solution.
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
There's no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
He sounds tired. In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
Against the law, punishable by summary execution. Preposterous. Against the law?
I meant to say, not true.
So where are we going to go? So what are we going to do with him?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
We do the law style first. Tell me everything you tell me really what's going on. Work out from there. I can be lenient. I don't really care. I just wanted to crack the case. Do what you want, and I'll do what I want.
Really?
Of course not, really. I'm a cop. Now tell me what's going on with me. Really, really. I just wanted to ask you something.
You wanted to just ask me about something else?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm a kind person now. Tell me. Move on to it. Drug. Or can you tell me the plan for the church really well?
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again. Then finally raises his hands.
Yeah.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal.
Mm-hmm.
Because we are! We totally are!
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
I see.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
I've heard of. And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
You don't say.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
So, what now?
This is it.
Give me your cash. Ask for a bribe. Pack up and report to principal. Get lost. I don't want to see you guys again. Let's do this clean. No speed lab. Adjust the music for a larger club. Proceed with the club. It wouldn't work without the lab. Do you want to know how to do the club of both? Let's do both. We'll do without the lab. No drugs, but I like the music idea.
Yeah!
Yeah, the young man smiles wild and human presses his beams deep the front.
I knew it.
He drops his spiked hair.
It's impossible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
So there's never going to be a club in there. What's this about a fish?
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
Right, let's call this indecent crime prevention, but I have my eye on you.
We'll try to do it without the drugs.
Raises the probability.
We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the baddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
Alright.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Okay, also, ACAG.
Bit close.
Does the man with the player. Okay. Oh, the game's freezing. What's happening? Hello? Oh no. Why is the game freezing? Game's frozen. Oh, it fixed it. Okay, good. Okay, for a second.
True, hard, full car.
Say nothing. Say nothing. Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary. Say nothing.
All right, yeah.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime, invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
No, seriously, I'm a little worried. It isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
Damn it!
We're close. True, hard, full car, hardcore.
Still say nothing. We almost got this.
All car.
He furrows.
The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question.
But there was no question.
Damn it!
We're close. True, hard, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega.
Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging out behind the
Good
William Rags.
morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Kata, the place to be.
I'm really to think there really doesn't have to be anything to this case. You said before, why is there Yakuta? This place has to be. What does that mean?
Yakukata is a hardcore place.
Damn it!
We're close. True, hard,
Say nothing.
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural, Gutvaldian accent and makes him sound more animal.
Yeah.
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G to the H to the exclamation mark.
This is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He missed one A.
You missed the A there. I yelled mine with 6 A's, so you have to yell it with 6 too. You missed the A there, but that's okay.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker. I am the law.
Okay.
We're close.
Okay.
True, hard, full, hardcore. Yeah.
This young man at
Okay.
Yeah.
he missed one.
It's nice to be important, but it's important to be nice.
Okay.
We're close. True, hard, full,
Saying, gonna get the bottom of this egghead. If I swear, mark my words. Damn it, frozen. They'll say, oh, that's where I'm about to. It just froze. For some reason, egghead is freezing my computer.
It's nice to be important.
Okay, damn.
We're close.
Okay. Damn it. You freeze this game too much. I don't know.
Hard, full, car.
Say nothing. Still say nothing. Alright.
Here comes the night.
Okay.
We're close.
Okay, we're gonna. One more time.
True, hard, hardcore. Hardcore to
internally coherent.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Please tell me exactly what you were doing.
Get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is the party? I was thinking I was also a party. What is the party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
Okay.
We're close. True, hard,
Say nothing. Say nothing. Say
Internally
nothing.
coherent.
Wonder if you knew. Okay.
Gotta get the people going.
I see.
Yeah, request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible.
Okay.
We're close.
Okay. What am I trying to find here? Say nothing. Say nothing. Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Say nothing.
Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy.
I think I was also. I think I am also a party
Two
boy.
on the track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
Okay, that's.
We're close. True. Hard.
Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing. Still say nothing.
He furrows his brow.
Okay, this is. But seriously, I'm a little worried, isn't it?
The question is, what is the question?
What is the question? We don't have a question. That's the issue. Damn it. That would have been good if I had a question, you. But I didn't. Now I'm just
But
idiotic.
there was a question?
Damn. Okay, we need a question before we can finish this. Egg Keg Mystery. Solve the Egg Keg Mystery. There has to be a way to talk to the person. You just haven't found it yet. Definitely not about signs. If you try again, you find a way of mazes. You'll find your way out of this maze of things to say. We need a question. We don't have a question.
So you had a
question?
talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid? That's fine, man. But I've got to warn you, our signs are still off.
But I thought you'd be okay with signs.
Get my sign on. I'm doing what I can.
It's not easy for him. It probably took him years to get used to Andre. He looks like a well thought out individual. The synchronization might be worth it in the long run.
Tell me about the machines you saw.
Weird stuff. Specialized. There was a data processor and some sort of long wave machinery.
Ooh, that seems useful.
Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
What's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it though.
Neat.
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be researched.
Thanks, Islet. The supernatural, do you think it's real? That actually really exists?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs.
I see.
Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Pale stuff is very real. Pretenders pretend to be human folks. Wait, what? Why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
He picks up some sort of
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Could you use your sign sense to help me with a contact worship? Correlation worship?
I don't think so. Big bad frequencies are extremely negative. Thought suppression, dream implantation, memory revision. Pretty out there stuff. Not sure I want to get involved with it.
There is fear there, but also curiosity. He just needs a reason to help you.
Aha!
Besides, our own signs aren't even synced yet. So how am I supposed to get you synced up with a big bed? It don't make any sense, law lover.
Okay, maybe I'll come back later. Okay. Okay, finally I can leave this bloody tent. We got literally asked them everything. Okay.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice. She looks up as you approach.
So you talked to my associates, right?
Can't say I got asked
Are
a
you going
question.
to help us?
Yeah, I'll help you all right.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya?
You're trying to use this to set up a drug lab. I guess you knew of this plan.
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth. Which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
Indeed. She merely tried to omit the truth instead.
Instead, you omitted the truth. It's the same thing. I should have tried harder. Misleading you is a cup no joke. I don't care. I'm local. I wanted you to know that I'm interested in... Instead, you opt out of the truth. It's the same
I know,
thing.
but I knew you'd see through their plan too. I'm not an idiot. I should have been able to control them, and I will in the future. May I ask, what did you tell them?
Do you know... Do what you will with the club plans. Just no drags,
Thank you.
please.
I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
The other told me you went inside the church. What did you see?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
You're right. Let's talk about something. Go. You will see. Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe.
Yeah, a mainframe.
She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression. Didn't say anything. Just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. Down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent.
Damn.
He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out.
End of story.
End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
What did the crabman look
It
like?
was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could.
Come on. Quit stalling me. What did he look like?
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff.
Ooh.
Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way.
Damn.
A crab and a banger?
No, sorry, it's his
Yes,
eyebrow.
A banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
A gangster crabman? You don't. Yeah, I don't believe you. You're wrong. I do believe you.
Why?
Seems to do this for a lie. What would you stand to gain? Strange things happen. What would you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what else?
I'd like to know more about your
My
associates.
associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean? You know something about them?
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
To the cops.
What about you? Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Okay, maybe I'll ask you later.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Okay, what does that mean? Think with Noid, help Raven, look into the spooky church, get article to tell about our associate. I don't know if that will actually help, but leave no stone unturned and all that. I don't think this church is going to be actually any help, but it's a fun diversion.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut.
Open the padlock with a key.
The rectangular sea-worn ornament. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
Pull the door.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. Its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes.
Dun dun dun.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Oh, where are we? Oh, before that happens, put on my perception hat. Then we're good to go. And this, I think that this hurts. See if you feel it. That's good enough. Strangeness fills you. Look ahead as you walk around here. What's up with this beam? The Garisswood figure looks half finished. It feels like they're trying to become one with the church. Figure was added later. It was not part of the original church. There's a dot over here. More of Perlock paintings written on the walls. Oh, what's that blue? Get back. It's the rhetoric had something to say there. Bark beetles. No, it looks intentional. Some long forgotten style. Oh, it's carving in the wood. The blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent. Prayer box. Book with has been left open. Oh, there's a bowl filled with water. The live wire runs directly into it. There's something. Oh, go back. What's this? Oh, something in the game froze.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more.
Yell as loud as you can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
What's
The
happening?
lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing. It's beginning to worry me. Not really, but it's extraordinary. I've never experienced anything like this.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
Mm-hmm.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity.
Maybe they want to discourage singing and dancing? Hey, what if there's something supernatural? Probably nothing, just supernatural.
Please, detective.
Not
this again.
He's trying to act dismissive, but at this particular moment, he's more open than usual to the idea of paranatural phenomena.
Look up at the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Please, 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 please. Yes!
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
On the ceiling?
Yes. The darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Follow the shadow movement.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
Then follows your gaze, attempt to see what that you're seeing.
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Where did it go?
Blink. There he is.
You see something hanging from the rafters,
Funny
looking
little man.
straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
There he is.
The shadow is a man. A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently.
Interesting.
Crab man.
Thanks, speed reaction. Hey, who there? This is the police yourself. Say nothing. Be quiet. Hey, who's
The
there?
man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
I love his voice. It's so good. The right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
Here, yeah, brother.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality.
That seems normal to me.
Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already.
Yeah, I guess I have a bit of a problem, and it's been... I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use. Yeah, I guess I could...
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control.
I'm doing just fine,
I
thank
can
you.
smell the control all the way over here.
You're fine. Okay, fine. I'm struggling, but you don't need to lecture me. I know what I need to do. You don't know me. Don't know what it's like. There's something white pursuing me. White and very sad. The conversation's making me uncomfortable. Let's talk. I'm doing just fine, thank you. I'm okay. I'm struggling, but don't need to lecture me. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing just fine.
I know it's hard to admit that you got a problem. I was like you once. Couldn't take an honest look into my own heart and see I was in pain.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
For some reason, I feel like you have a point. What do you think you are? Some crazy guy out under the roof? What is this shit? Alcohol is essential to my identity. Okay, it's stupid. I don't even know what to say to this. This is all good and well. We need to talk about unlicensed occupation of electricity. Essential property. For some reason, I feel like you have a point. You have a point there.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
I haven't been drinking in a while though. Bugger off.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? Whatever it is, he's quite confident.
Ooh, a bottle.
Just
Very,
look how gracefully he sways.
very on topic. Why am I jittering? Oh, I'm lagging. Good lord, why am I lagging? I'm good now. Weird.
'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
You some of the ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub. Must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
To be fair, it's more like a spider. If you're not a crab, what are you? Sorry, you're just moving like a... Hey, if the neighbors came up with this name, not me. If you're not a crab, what are you?
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
What were you before you became a
I
crab
was in
man?
a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
So many people losing their memory. They're impotent of doom. I lost my memories too, and it haunts me. I lost my memories, but I like it. It's like create a whole new life. So you used to be in a gang, but you don't really remember. It sounds convenient.
Convenience has got nothing to do with what goes on up there.
He gazes up to the
There's a profound longing in that gaze, like he wants to be one with whatever is up there, shrouded in darkness.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name's Herr. Extend your hand for a greeting. My name's Herr de Boer, and my place in the world is Lieutenant de Barriaffaire. I don't do names neither, no.
Yeah. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
Thanks. He sounds more like a saying, I'm okay. Something or other. So what are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Who is this mother of science you keep talking about? What will happen once you drink from the purification? I still don't understand what you're doing. What will happen when you drink it?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
Who is the mother of science you keep talking about?
That's no simple question, I said. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you.
You sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
And no one ever will.
You sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you. To his very own self.
I guess you have a point. Faith is a kind of drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
Fair.
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I think I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
It's great to just. I'm being insensitive. Sorry, let's move on. Let's agree to I'm being insensitive.
No worries, man. I know this shit takes time.
100% 10 times. Literally the sorriest cop on earth. I was being. Still don't understand what you're doing in the church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
You sing for me. On the super stick cut. Point to your thumbs. Yourself. I don't really make sense of your.
I ain't from no Marietta, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
He lost his cool there for a moment. Seems you hit some nerve.
How did you even find this place? This church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was.
And what was that?
Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me.
Right, and I had other
The
questions?
sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams.
Long time. Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother.
So, some ravers
They
want
let
to turn
you
this
forget
place
about
into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab.
Wait, do you have reason to be
Probably
scared?
scared of me.
So what do you think about the nightclub that is? I trust you won't get in the way of some enterprising. Turn this just into a nightclub. It's great. You should support it. Why? Do they have reason to be afraid?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
What do you think about the nightclub that is? What's your thoughts, Buster?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Do you know where the other spooker is around? Points to the strange machine around you.
Other spooker?
Oh.
Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is grandma?
Wait, is there another person living in the church and it's Vita?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Ooh. I think that's a good lead for now. Yeah, I think you're quite ahead of most folks. Wait, who? Score. What's my score? I should be number 2, I think. But did I mistype that? That was score. He wasn't paying that much attention. Do it one more time. Ah, you have to wait 30 seconds. Damn. Now I just kind of. Okay.
Wait, what if it's Ruby?
I don't think so.
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
She thinks about the.
You mean like a fugitive?
He glances at the bandaged graded computer on the other side, pulsing with lights, then shakes them.
No, man. Quite the opposite. I don't think she cared much about authority or anything else for that matter. Maybe only about her machines.
I see. And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know.
How can you not know that you and you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
You got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who
I'm
is she?
afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
Or search through her radio computer.
Then, thanks, Leave. What's this?
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
No, I'm not. What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
I like brown.
Of course you do. And maybe some black shoes or a pristine white shirt to go with that. It's official. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out telefax.
Wait. This will be my copper type now?
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
Why not? Send out the telefax. I'm not ashamed.
Done and done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course. That would be too dramatic.
Indeed. Crack of plain glass, colorful. What's this here? Oh, it's a scarf. Okay, anything point of interest? Oh, not I can see. I'm gonna put the bag back in my hand. Ah, booger. Okay, I hope there's some more thing over here. Not that. Okay, oh, there's some stuff over here. Oh, shoes. These shoes give me empathy. That's wild. What type of shoes are they? We got a scarf. But the shoes are more important. These dapper snake skin shoes have almost invisible white to the white flower, moves swan tongue. They're nice looking, pretty classy. Very clean. Portable Horman wash rate tape recorder. It's possible recording something. Something constructs from the outside of this antenna. Oh, maybe we can reconstruct what this thing looked before. We need some visual calculus if that's the case. I think we've got some visual calculus around here. Calculus. Conceptualization. Maybe conceptualization or visual calculus. Both be good. I think, visual calculus probably. I like this tile a little more. The drama. Rhetoric, drama, logic. We need logic? Nah. Wikipedia. Rhetoric, drama, visual calculus. Oh, this one gives us -1, okay. Conceptualization. What am I wearing right now? Gives me logic. Conceptualization might be it. Conceptualization is only visual calculus +2. I don't think we have anything else that can help though, sadly. We got this picture of a postcard. Hails written in the back, blah blah blah. And then we found, what did we find? The Dunga, the mixed containing. Oh yeah, it's okay, let's try to get this.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty.
Okay, what's this real quick? What are the lonesome? Where's the boring cop one? That's the one I'm interested in right now. The regular law enforcer. Okay, so it looks like you got a bit of a normal and you a touch of regular form of genes, Jonah. Who would have thunk it? You the extremist of all cops, said you were pretty boring things back there, and now you have two choices. You can either leave it behind and forget about it, or you can utilize your normalcy. Internalize it. You can get a touch of vanilla back into the flavored egg and liquid ice cream of your mind. We'll leave that for now.
This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
No.
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you, as if under a microscope.
No. Look up. No, I'm not a job. Look up.
The woman looks down at you, standing there. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse?
Let's see. I missed. Okay. Oh, you're quite ahead of me. Goslin third. Nice. Okay. Just wanted to see. I missed that. I was preoccupied.
She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. You.
It's compassion, it's remorse, it's mourning. Where's this about? Compassion, remorse, mourning. Not possible to live. Compassion, remorse, mourning. Why are you up there? Well, I have to test if it's working, so I usually test at the beginning of stream. I also sometimes I just like I go like, yeah, I want to fish, and go, yeah, I want to fish. It's just, you know, it's normal behavior, I assure you. Sometimes, yeah, you just gotta fish. Yeah. Okay, it's I didn't even get a good look at the face, so let's say it's compassion.
As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Do the same.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles, her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
This is Doris.
The young woman in the village was right. This must be the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew of the place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials.
Damn.
We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find the instigator here. Something else, perhaps?
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism? A pang of guilt? The lieutenant is leaving something out.
Do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducts the raid?
Your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
Interesting.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
You're not
3
sure?
precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember being here.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into...
I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's an important to our business in Martinez now.
Kim, are you a follower of...
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
Ah. Structure Chim. I don't think you are spiritual. I don't like her. She looks like a lever.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
Interesting. Bah. Bah. I don't think you are spiritual.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
I believe in a thing called love.
Jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text, a light motif below them both.
What shattered this mosaic? A rock? Oh, okay. Who is the older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
The motto, what did it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
This used to say afterlife, death, after...
Life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again.
Dun 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 dun.
This exaltation is common in DeLorean sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
What's the Iron Symbiote now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Cool. I like to put the fear of God back in. Okay, no. Love it. I like the old one. Justice Union. I like the other one better. Do I? I don't know. I don't really have. Cool.
Eyes cool.
No, do not. Step back.
The mother of humanism towers above you, a wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Turn away. Let me just quickly... We should have some... Okay, first the rhetoric. Yes, this will help us. Wait, was it rhetoric, I believe? Yeah, it was rhetoric. No, was it rhetoric? My brains... I feel like I just saw it, but then I forgot. Like instantly.
The mother of humanism.
No, it's like Psychopelia. Like that thing. It was a blue one. Okay, there you go. The glasses. This one has +2 Psychopelia. I believe this had Psychopelia. This is logic, not Psychopelia. What else? I don't remember anything else giving encyclopedical knowledge. Oh, this hat does. Forgot all about that hat. It's been a while since I've worn that. Mission calculus. Mission drama. I think that's all the encyclopedic clothing items I have. +3, yeah, I think that's all we have.
The mother of humanism stands above you. Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
I see. Alright, let's go to the ad break screen, starting in just a second. Also, I think I'll get up and use the washroom for this break. Oh, anyways, have a good old stretch. A lot of interest. The search has got a lot of interesting lore stuff about the world and everyone in it. Quite fascinating. Definitely, maybe not important to what we're doing, but definitely interesting, to say the least. I'll be back in just a moment. I should be back before the ad break ends, and then we'll get right back into this and get to the bottom of this mystery. I am back. And ready for trouble. Not really. If we had more of a... Well, we need to find where Ruby is. I don't think this relates to Ruby at all. But... it's pretty interesting, to say the least. Yeah. Just another... I mean... lots of loose ends, a lot of interesting things. See if we can find. Yeah, just a bit of water, just a little bit of refreshment. 20 seconds in counting. We'll be back right at it. I feel like I've learned so much about this world in this game, and it's like, good lord, I feel it's just so much like a psychopath. Like, this was such a big, beautiful world that I digress. All right. I'm going to stop my spinning and get back at it. But I hope I should see what the writers made anything since they've made this. I'm terribly curious what they've worked on since now. What's it? Wait, what exactly is Innocence? I've heard of the systems.
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
A ruler?
More, an Innocence is elected to office by the founding party. A precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time. An Innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An Innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
Is one in office now?
No, we are alone.
Okay, when did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
What else do I know about her?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Serene, modern-day Sir Laclay. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty.
I see.
Draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed.
Okay, what else? Was she smart? Where's this coming from?
Past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away. No, you must know.
Right. Better not go poking at feather. Okay, what else? What? She's smart?
Women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze.
I see.
She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
How come?
It was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on.
I see.
She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest.
What?
Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress.
Is that not a medical issue?
That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Real Belt.
I want more.
As did we all. The lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even far away Supramuindi. Altogether, 21 of the 40 Mundial nations of the time immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning.
Her crowning?
In a city called Advesperaskit, in Vesper Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a
Hey Garbo, good to see you.
with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky.
I've been down so many rabbit holes and now I'm in the lore of this system here? I don't know. Some of it, I believe, the government system and religious system that this is built upon. A lot of information. Good lord. Hello, how are you doing, Garbo? Good. How are you? How's your day? It's been good. I've been quite enjoying this. I've been trying to cover up some loose ends. I've been doing well. I'm looking for Ruby right now, which is my next suspect to continue the main story, but then I got sidetracked by this church because we're exploring the coast looking for Ruby. All we know is she went north of the village.
She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
when we stumbled in this church thinking there'd be spookies, because the people want to make this into like a rave area, and well, it turned out the spooky was a man climbing on the ceiling, and I suppose a lady with these computers down here, which we have not met yet. But then we just got distracted by this big mural that gave us a whole dialogue of like learning of the past.
Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by Secret Servicemen.
Then what?
One of the men in this Secret Service killed her 22 years later.
Damn.
A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else.
What?
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes.
So sorry, a bit lost in this, but I hope your day is also going well. I'd love to hear it if you would like to share.
This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
Was there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. Terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
You're right. Time to head on. Heed the warning. No, there was something bad about her, I know.
You already do. Although she's often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day. Constantly surrounded by her Theriers, she was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
What
the
happened?
Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity, suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
I see.
This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may?
She's somehow connected to the case. Glowing lungs, that's fucked up. Nothing, just looking around. She's beautiful, she's not human. War criminal! She's somehow connected to the case.
She's been dead for 300 years. I am almost 1,000% certain she isn't connected to the case.
He takes off.
None of this is, in fact. This church, the coast, this isn't a good place to get lost in.
Turn away. Okay. Now I'm free from that big old lordom.
Humanism stands up.
Very interesting, though.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
He seems cautious around the machine.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Yes, this machine looks just like the one in the Doom commercial area. Wait, you're just one of the step behind the computer?
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. Your foot behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Oh, I know
Good
her.
afternoon. Surprise accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Nevo, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I looked inside the core, but the tape on the filament says just log February. Cautious accident. This looks like the one in the Doom commercial area. Thanks. Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
This is please. I don't know about.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
All right.
Surprise accident. Is there anything else I can do?
Let's
for
try
you
again.
today?
May have 4,000. It's the one like commercial Doom ministry.
I have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun. That's the church.
Ah, yes.
And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine? That's the Doom commercial area.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with?
That is all.
Goodbye, Surprise accident.
She voices
The
the
machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing
press
fluorescent
print.
play and print. Nothing happens.
That's the funny man up above. Do you know the password?
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Have you seen by chance the Vegeta? She's the passenger.
Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
And during a survey of passwords and passcodes of defending religious trends in the interest of public safety, of course.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
Okay,
I think
thanks.
we're done here, essay.
They think we're doing it. The figure crawls off the
That
darkness.
was an interesting conversation.
It was
However, I'm still not sure whether we'll find our suspect here.
nice. I don't think we will. Oh, what's this?
The machine's keyboard is still nothing.
There was a yellow one. Ah, whatever. Misclicked.
The machine's keyboard. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon, Surprise accident. Good. Please repeat.
Afterlife
password.
death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please. Surprise accident. Is there anything else? Goodbye.
Okay.
The machine's keyboard is
Press
the printer
print.
prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Read the
first entry,
printout.
made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think this log might be connected to the case? Unlikely.
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Read the second read entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity.
Read the third entry.
Of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would she need a antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
He steps away, running the ground, inspecting his boot. Read the fourth entry.
Of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. Artists, yet again. Harassing citizens. Stealing badges. Occupying public spaces with installations. Like the one here. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
Damn.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Artist programmers like who are all these people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games
yes.
business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
Yeah.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
Yeah.
Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Read the 6th entry.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church.
You did?
I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
Read the 7th entry.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
What could it be? Look at the water basin beside you.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Read the 8th
March
entry.
51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, But now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
She must be describing Alyssa.
Girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
Read the ninth
March
entry.
51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That's me. I was the one who broke into the room, and the storekeeper must be...
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things about machines.
Read the ninth
March
entry.
51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Oh, there's our lady.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCN, you see.
We're looking for a suspect in murder investigation. We thought it might be hiding here. We are here on a side. We're not breaking in. Pursuing mysterious leads. Searching for my lost identity. We're looking for a suspect in murder investigation. We thought there might be
No
hiding
one's
here.
hiding here.
She barely looked up from the keyboard, and her machine went
It's
back
just
to life.
me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
All right.
What is it?
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Does not seem like a big loss to her. Hey, are you a lead program of by any
Yes.
chance?
Or, no, not anymore. That project is dead.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens.
Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
I see.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
She turns back. Have you seen the crabman? But you know he's around.
Yes.
He has seen you, and the crabman has seen you. Okay, it's probably not big.
I don't care. I don't care about crap men.
Really, with fingers. Have you seen anything suspicious? Say a woman
What?
named Ruby?
No one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire.
This true?
It's true.
Why are there so many machines in this
I
place?
brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna point to
I
it?
use the AR1 as my RAIN Prefect processing unit.
What? Wait, what?
RAIN Prefect. My radio computer.
And the antenna is a process
Yes.
unit?
You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I know a little. I don't really know much. I know a little.
Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Wait. What's what on air?
On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region.
Yes.
All around us. That's what on air means.
Like love.
And the AI is a good
I guess
antenna?
it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable.
That is good.
But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians.
Mhm.
Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieux dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked to tell me this. It calmed her nerves.
What are you doing with your
I'm
computer?
working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core.
Hmm.
The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point? I really need to focus on something.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do. And you're not helping.
What are these bowls of water over
They
there?
are connected to my reign prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay?
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Right. Try not to touch
Great.
anything. What are you doing in the abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I need to make sure you're not hiding anyone here. I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions. You're occupying a public space. I need to know what's doing here. I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask
I'm
questions.
conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
I mean, I could.
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
A what now?
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises
A hole in the
his
connection.
brows, but
Is the
doesn't
hole
say
connected to the data lost in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world? What does that exactly mean?
What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
True. Well, kind of like the whole black hole problem.
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
By, well, with black holes, you would measure it by its gravitational waves because it being very dense matter and the absence of light and light bending around it and all that. But true emptiness. Wow. Well, you would, yeah, just the atmosphere of things, I guess. You'd find something where things are lacking.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Hold on a minute. Does this mean we're now living in a world that has holes in it? Can't even understand how. Oh, we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it. I don't know. I'm not here for some... Hold on a minute. Does it mean...
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
I don't know. I'm not here for some sign.
You measure it by its surroundings. By that which does exist. Which is what I've been trying to do. I tried using hydro transducers to record the silence. To find out where it begins.
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
Ah, yes.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
She goes silent, stares at the circle of basins, looks... Do you have any idea where the hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
She looks up, trying to picture the pitch black heights above, but without...
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Why
There's
there?
this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe. But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the Crabman
I know.
lives. You don't think the Crabman might be somehow responsible here?
I don't.
You said that researching isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
That's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world for now.
Great. Thanks.
How about the 2mm hole again?
The Swallow, you mean?
Yeah.
Great. Thanks.
How do you feel about the...
What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Have you ever listened to it? Like, actually listened?
Yeah. Like, all the time. My tent neighbors don't really ease up with their partying, do they?
She pulls up, looks Absolute.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind, it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right. How do you feel about a club for dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
A youth center would be nice. Petting zoo, maybe. Community space for help. The other, I'm still convinced they want to establish a nightclub for dance music. They said it. It's their dream.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck.
I'm not paying job. It's not a paying job, but could you help contract the collection?
Do I look like someone who has time for side projects at this moment?
If you want her help, maybe you should help her.
Help the ravers. Tell Adara about Sun's thoughts on the nightclub. Okay, we're done here. I think you're gonna help us find Ruby. How are we gonna find her? Oh, well, might as well. What we're doing is this one, might as well. For a penny and for a pound. I think she has anything to say.
Hello again.
Okay.
I see you in.
Oh, weird. Your mic keeps having issues on me now. Wait a minute. I'm gonna check my mic just in a second. Oh, is it still buzzing or is it stopped? Okay, tell me if it still buzzes when I mute. Thanks for pointing that out. Oh. Alright, whatever it was, the reconnect fixed it. I don't know, I'll look into that afterwards if that's... Yeah, I just... I'm trying to think what could cause it. And how to prevent it, but I can't... Nothing comes to mind. But that has a bit annoying that... it would... It's the first time I've had any issue with it, so it might be just... I think of anything.
Huh? I see you here again. Off-sign, man.
Oh, wrong person. Okay.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Wait, is my house... let me check. Ah, that's fine. Okay. About the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
Talked to the crabman.
Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think?
Seemed okay, to be honest. Very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting.
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never.
Of course he's a problem. He's a crabman.
Never catch him. There's nothing to do.
He keeps himself physically active, thinks about spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a person?
But he's likely up to no good. He's a crab man.
I doubt that. Besides, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to catch him climbing up there.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around.
You're just going to have to live with the crabman. Don't worry. I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Yeah.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
Using the mainframe, Sona, the former leader programmer of the fortress, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd.
She doesn't. She did not like the dance club
What
idea.
a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
Yeah.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam and into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity!
She made it very clear she wouldn't leave until her project finished.
Can't just evict her?
I could go for another try of bringing down the hammer of law. No, I won't evict her. I have to come up with a different solution. I mean, I could just evict her. I don't really... No. No, we will not evict her, even though how tempting that'd be just this easy solution, I'll be honest.
Look at you, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
Mm-hmm.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
She absolutely does not like it. Really, truly despise it.
Cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you.
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try to convince her to proceed with the quest. Alright, I'll see how things go.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Alright. I'm tired of this side quest, I'll be real. I think I'll come back to this later. Don't have any good leads. Convince Tuna, the Raves, or Victor. I mean, it's quite good XP though. I don't really need XP, do I? I need a clue where this. We'll have a brief conversation with her, and then I'll go out looking for Ruby again. What's this?
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
What? No, I don't remember anything like that. What?
You have the Headless Fallen Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
What? Look around. Who back? I can't win her back. She's long dead. Historical figure. I should, yes. This is a...
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily. This isn't funny. You have a bad feeling about this one.
I should, yes. This task of mine is... Oh, sure.
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for.
Doris was fond of figures. She deserves more. Offer her anyway you have one. If you meet her in person, what odd task to give yourself? But here we are. All right. All right.
Yes, what is it?
What if you don't have to leave? I can talk to Hunter. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Well, hold on. You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress.
Are you bitter because your radio game project failed?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
Wow.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it. Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research. You mentioned earlier that it's not going well. Maybe I can help with
what?
something.
No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you with the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to a boom boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Is it this the filler you're looking for? Show her the...
No. That's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
She tapping the table badly concealed. Christian's out.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still.
What is the offsite copy and why do you need
It's
it?
a backup of my former employer's project.
Damn.
The radio game we were working on.
I know where it is. I just don't know how to get to it.
Filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She points to the cube inside the machine.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an offsite copy, then why is it still on site?
If it's a offsite copy, then why is it on site?
Oh god, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
Okay.
This is clearly a painful topic for her.
By the old
She
fortress,
must have
you
had
mean
to
the
explain
the
herself
fortress accident in
numerous
the Doom?
Yeah, that's the one. You
Wait,
can
does-
get in through the bookshop. You just have to do
Actually,
some
I've already
explaining
made
to the
it, been
bookstore
inside the
lady.
Doom commercial.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building cellar.
And where
Filament
exactly is the
inside
offsite copy?
the fridge.
I already
Just
looked
go and
there.
get it.
It's not there anymore.
In the giant ice bear fridge.
Damn.
I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offside copy from the ice bear.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there.
I found a
There's a
note in the
note saying-
fridge. It's been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said it took offsite. It said the offsite copy has been taken to a nearby ice maker. The note was signed by someone named Suvlia.
Jawiza.
Oh,
Of
Suisha.
course.
Okay.
Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza.
Suvlia.
God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep.
She muttered.
Valley of the Heads.
Mm-hmm.
Like it would have made a
Yeah.
difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous.
Feature creep is a real project killer. And I don't know about anything about the values of the head, but
And the heads. I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
what about these heads?
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound.
I found the ice cream, but couldn't get open. It's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
By the way, you put a dead body in the fridge.
Wait, what? Whose dead body?
You know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
Whose body is it?
Don't worry, I'll put it temporarily. It's all part of official placement. It's the body of the hangman. It'll be nice.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
Yeah, that's just what I said. The investigate warranted it.
Okay. Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to yourself, miss.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I wouldn't.
Why can't you go and get the film yourself?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse.
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer.
What is?
She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Don't be too harsh. That's only because of they're so cool. Yeah, people in Martinez don't really like to get a bit biased, don't you think?
No. She literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Rain Civic. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
Alright, I'll go back with the copy.
Thanks. And here's my Falsum multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Falsum.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Cavalsund.
This is now what we're talking about. Now, oh, look at this thing. Now that's a tool. All right. Never mind. I'm now very interested in this mission. Faith restored. Give me funny tool. I am now happy. Help Sona with her project. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this tool can get the board off in the front building over there. Oh, what's this? No, that's okay. Blah, 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 blah. Damn. Damn indeed. I was hoping I could just pry it off this super tool. I thought for sure. But it doesn't seem to be the case. He's still here. Yeah, damn. Well, let's fast travel. Can't fast travel from here, bloody hell. Fast travel never works. It's the most inconsistent thing in the game, I tell you. What? I want to go there. I want to fast travel. Let me fast travel. I want to go the ice maker. Fine. Ah. Oh, there's a box here? I missed that. Oink. Let me travel now? Oh, now I can travel. Okay. Thank you. We probably could have walked over there, but god damn, it takes a while. Okay, let's... Okay, flip the door. And then I think... Oh, we need the flashlight, I believe. where's the flashlight? Here we go. I thought the ice, or was an ice maker, this ice maker.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Even with our machine
slowly melting.
Okay. Let's put on my physical gear. It was a physical. First things first. Which I believe this sweaty shirt, yeah, gives me physical instrument. Anything else that gives me physical instrument? I think. Oh, this pants does. That'll help. Pain threshold, endurance, pain threshold. Damn. That's something I have to. Oh, that -2 physical instrument. That's something I usually have to use very often or at all, honestly. Pain threshold, half-light. Where's some physical instrument? I don't think we have any more. I might have to put points into this. Let's quick save. No, quick save just to be on the safe side. All right.
This orange machine is dead still. It
50-50.
has ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzund multi-tool, but your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly as before, and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get stronger.
Damn. Let's bulk up a little. Physical instrument. Yeah, fine. Give it
This
a go.
orange machine is dead still. It has ice growing
There we go.
under the strain of your giant Kavalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side.
Yoink.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and Kilda as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
All right.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
I'm a little curious, but I probably shouldn't. Yeah, we'll just give it to her. Can't be bothered. I'm a little curious, but I don't want to damage it. Also, this side mission's been going on long enough, honestly.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
Bro, here, give her.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen now?
I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
What are you even hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink.
Play it cool. Something very wrong with that filament memory.
Not a single line of data stands out.
Play it cool.
Sorna doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it. Hold on.
She behind the keyboard is now typing some numbers that only she understands. The temporal beeps and the lights inside start pulsing like the heart. I'm still not sure if it's a good idea. Can I do anything?
Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost.
She's clocking up her.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Thank you.
She yells back with a grin. So where is it? Where is the tube meter in the world?
There. In the swallow.
She points to the end of the church where the bowl reaches. She points to the end of the world, the church where the group of water bowls.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check my calculations. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Sure.
Thanks.
Third and fourth bowl, okay. Third and fourth bowl. Maybe this one. This ad break is in.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still.
All right, I'm going to take the ad break, and then we'll do this mystery. I'm quite curious. I need to know. Got this far. I need to do this. It is for science. And well, that's about it for me. That's about it. I'm also, we get a cool tool out of it. Can't complain there. I'm sure this will come in handy. And if this ad break ends, we'll finish this discovery. I mean, yeah, that's about it. I was gonna say, the warnings, hey, Island Empire can go stick one in up theirs. He's always down in the fun stuff. But yeah, maybe I should, after that, call it. I've been going for quite a while. Yeah. Deep into this. Really into this. Just wish. What do I wish? What do I wish? Pop star. Weird. Oh. Must be. I don't know. I'm deep into this. Don't miss. Thinking. I'm trying to turn off the world outside these walls, water inside the bowls, still. But yeah, we'll finish this. I think we'll conclude there. I've been at this for quite some time. I don't know. Parts of me thinks this was maybe not the best. I mean, I'll be real. Probably would never finished this game if I wasn't forcing myself to play this until I finished streaming. Simply wouldn't have the time. Or motivation to do it. This stream's been more about that, even though I don't think it's been the most popular game to choose from my streams, honestly. And maybe been lost a lot. I get quite into. Recently, these parts I'm really into the lore and the story. But I think the next game will be a little more silly of a game. I think I will do Night Try, or I'm thinking Night Try, or what's the other one? Dead Space. Is it Dead Space? Dead Space, yeah. I think it's Dead Space. Space Dead. Dead Space, yeah. Space that is dead. Dead Space 1, yeah. The remake. It was on sale for dirt cheap, and I kind of want to play that. But I just want to do what was it called? I want to do a Nice Try as a goofy one. That'd be fun. This story's been so good. We're done the ad break. enough of my spinning. Back to gaming.
Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Move the third bowl 2 liters away. Move the fourth bowl. Okay, what about?
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
Move the fourth bowl from the right.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Okay. Alright. What now?
Yes, what is it?
I moved the water bowls to the right position, just like you asked. What's
Great.
next?
Everything should be aligned now.
She steps biting into her chip nails.
Is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wait, why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it going to be just silence, nothing
I
else?
don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
She turns her face, mainframe, and throwing shadows
What
on her
if
chin.
silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
You're right, we should cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Hey, I don't think I want to do it anymore. Seems to just play it back off. It's scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
I have to know. I have to.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Say nothing?
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well,
Damn it.
that's a sigh before tearing off her headphones. She's still avoiding your gaze. Come on. Did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No,
She rests her face on her hands, massaging the forehead.
no. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it?
Okay, 1 second. Let me put on my perception gear. I think... Oh, the frog hat for sure. I think... And our boots. Or we have the boots. And I think that's about all we can do for perception. Mega boost the oh, that's these gloves? You know what? Which perception? No. Where's the... Oh, these things. Boss. That makes sense. And we'll put these on just for funsies. Alright, I think we're good. Perception +2. I don't think we have anything that else can help perception. I wish there was. Really wish. I don't think there is anti-coordination. Speed reaction, composure. Perception minus, yeah. I don't think we have anything that can help perception now. Okay, let's go in. Let's quickly save. Quick save.
Yes, what is it?
Okay.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
So we'll take off the headphones. What if we just need to make a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but could he help with? But they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
She could look closer as there are more dance individuals who, with the holy sounds.
Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system, and you think they would help me?
They would if they wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective.
Hell yeah.
As always.
Great. I'll go talk to them
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks.
then. We need to hear this. Alright. I know it's a... God damn it. Now I have to see the bottom of this. Now I need to see what's this all about. Alright. I need to... Okay.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Wait.
Goodbye, officer.
Wait, what do we need? Check on Suna's project after ravers have moved in. Wait. How long will it take for them to move in?
We're close. True. Hard. Full. It's hard cut. Skibadee.
Your cop training.
Okay. Wait. I just have to wait till they move in? How long will that be?
Hello again.
I think we're done here until they go in. I guess that'd have to be a day, I'm guessing? It doesn't actually say. Check up Suna's project after ravers moved in. Suna will cooperate with the Ravers nightclub plan if you help out her on a research project for destroying the Fellman memory off-site. Workplace. Okay, we've done that. Check up with the Sunas and Roger. Can't. Okay, I can't.
Hello again.
You'd think I'd have to tell them. This is weird. It feels like there's a step missing
Hi
here.
again. So, how are things going?
Goodbye, officer.
Oh, maybe this
again.
will cost. I
So,
wanted to ask you about the
how are
tennis
things going?
equipment. You mentioned some kind of electricity in the church, or the... Here, talk about the church again. I know.
Yes? What's
Good
the
news.
deal?
I managed to convince Sona she was okay with you guys moving in one kitchen. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music.
Speaker smiles happier than ever been before. You're going to have to share the space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research
That's
finished.
fine. We can manage.
He grins excited.
And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Actually, I've been thinking... Oh, you mean the legal lab? There will be no shady shenanigans in the church. Only love and anthem.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Okay. Oh. Oh, the boat? Did the boat move? The boat feels closer. Am I crazy? No, it's always been there. Oh. Is there anything? No, there's nothing. Okay. What did the note say? Check on Sue's project. Okay, we've done that. Okay. Okay. All right.
Yes, what is it?
Now that the ravers are settled in, can you help me contact how's the project going? I see your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is something that's...
What?
How's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
Give up trying to get in.
Oh, the project! It's not going well. There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A play thanks.
All right.
Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
She does jazz with Hans to mock him.
Let me know how it goes.
All right. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Be close.
Does the man standing there next to the company? Okay.
True, hard, full car.
It's nothing. You're just saying it's super hard. I don't know anything what you
Skibadee.
Your cop training.
Okay, I missed the wrong one.
Be close. True, hard, full
Say nothing. Still say nothing. Still say nothing.
Coherent.
Say-
All right. Yeah.
He furrows his
No, seriously, I'm a little worried.
The question is, what is the question?
That would be good if I had a question. Just answer the question.
But there was no question.
Damn it. Say nothing. Say nothing. Say nothing.
Coherent.
Say nothing. Please, what exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
See.
Yeah.
No. Just need to hook up a cable.
True, hard, full car.
Wait, there's something there, isn't there? Say nothing. Still say nothing. Still say nothing.
Coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the... No.
All right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow.
The question is, what? But there was no question.
Ah, fuck. Maybe Sign Boy can help me.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Nice.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat. While the
Better
stained
here
glass
than in the
window
tent
behind him
shrug. It wasn't
is rattling
safe.
from the base.
Generally into the hardcore style, I wouldn't instead. I'm a corrupt cap game, that is all. I did for mankind, for all of mankind. The kid's got spunk. I admire that.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and on the job.
Now that our signs are, can you help me contact commission? What do you think of the church? Why are you suspicious about everything? What's with the new clothes?
They're hardcore.
Okay, that's it?
They're just clothes.
Are they? Look, I thought they would be more to it. Are they?
It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
Now that your signs are there, okay. Oh, okay, maybe I should do this when I'm not so tired.
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool.
Nice.
Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree.
Interesting.
But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
Makes sense. I would like they deserve some. What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How are you everyone
Good,
doing?
I think. Lloyd is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sorna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Can you tell me about your associate?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor.
Nice.
What do you want to know?
What's the deal with Egghead? I haven't.
What do you mean?
What does he think doing yelling all that stuff? Where is he from? How long has he been with?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
He's told me as much, but what exactly is a party boy?
Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's called by me.
Pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned.
God damn right. Rock music is the coolest rock music. No offense taken, go on. You don't have to tell me rock is backwards. I'm future man. I abandoned the rock in the 30s. Stupid rap.
Okay. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in.
Okay.
He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Yeah. Embarrassing injection. Where is he from? How long has he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. All night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City.
Yeah.
Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City. Because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us. Or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
He says, well.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Yeah, that's good for now.
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do. Go ahead.
Actually, yeah, okay, I was not trying to. Egg, I need you to...
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Is it?
It's hard car. Skibberday.
Your cop trip.
We're close. True, hard.
Say nothing.
Hard car.
Still say nothing.
Hard car to the mega.
Say nothing, alright.
Internally coherent.
Still say so.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata. The place to
I'm beginning to
be.
think this really doesn't have anything to do with the case.
It's a message, so listen and you will see. No illusion.
Okay.
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Is it?
It's hard car. Skibberday.
Your cop training.
We're close. True, hard car.
Still say
Hard car to the
nothing.
mega.
Alright.
Here comes the nut.
Okay, that.
We're close. True, hard.
I just need you to plug in the cable, sir.
Internally coherent.
All car, all right.
Gotta get the people going.
What?
I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on a track. We're close. True, hard car.
Still say nothing. Still say nothing. Still say nothing.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore! Ah! The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question.
But there was a question?
Damn it! I just need you. Find the Elizabethia. All vague. Doris. Offer figures that Dolores helps Suna. Talk to Egg about the. Ow! How can I do that? We're lacking information, I dare say. I don't know how to do that. I tried my best.
Yes, what is it?
Now the river's still.
It's true. The drug fiends have made themselves quite comfortable.
This project is immensely important to her.
If you're desperate for collaborators now, I suggest you ask your new friends.
I need to ask. Maybe he'll help us with.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000. Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
What about do you propose? What do you propose as a name, Alice? What would you suggest the name? Big Eggman, what? You must have a lot of ideas. No, give me 2 cents. Suna, Kim. Egg, what do you think? What's your thoughts?
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, eh? Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Would you propose as a name?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
This is girl the mic.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Alice, what do you suggest the name?
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
No, give me your 2 cents on the issue.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club,
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Soon, do you have an opinion on this?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Kim, what do you think of the name of the
I
club?
wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky.
Okay, think of a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
No truce with the series. Rivershore West. Disco Elysium. Has to be Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium?
Looks unsure.
Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it?
Forgotten.
Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead!
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave.
Title
What you
drop.
want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Alright, a title drop makes me happy.
Andre
I'm a
breaks
simple man.
into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Start tapping your
It
feet.
feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
What are you doing, Andre? Observe his movement.
I'm dancing.
Oh, we just had a breakthrough. Bob was dancing another strange, but doesn't look too modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
We should talk about your so-called.
Yes, my man.
He jumps in, don't leave, but then
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your rib
okay, we'll come back to that. I've been meaning to ask you, what's with the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot?
Or is it because
It's hard to tell for
balding?
sure.
It's important for you
fuse
to
together
be individual?
spots. But
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
What is it?
All because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me. I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm
How-
20. Not 20.
That's it. Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway,
Solar flare. We'll come back to that.
goodbye, officer.
What is this?
Homosexual underground.
What is this?
Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
I didn't. What is... This gives you no... Oh my goodness. This gives you nothing. I mean, that's hilarious. It gives you absolutely nothing.
Yes.
I am big news. I don't know about you.
Okay.
I managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just one more thing though.
What?
Are you a part of that?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah, but...
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mind project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
Dun dun dun! Okay, that's kind of... Okay. Okay. Worth it. Worth it. Well worth it.
Yes.
Mind blown. Honestly. That is... Okay, we can discard the thought though. It's kind of useless. As far as thoughts go, it's kind of... It doesn't give us anything. Okay. Forget it. We don't need it. We didn't need it. Okay. Okay, the wasteland of reality. You brought your attention to that. You're an alcoholism, and that's because killing you. You're crawling on your knees. Nice fuzzy to sort of your hair sticking out together. Cold sweat. Perhaps right. Anything is better than this, even the bone dry reality itself. Maybe you can quit. Yeah, sure. Wasteland of... why not? Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry, we forgot my goal. What am to... Okay. I don't know how to get up to... Okay. Fuck, I don't know how to get to Egghead.
We're close. True, hard, full, car, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car, all right, yeah.
He furrows his brow.
Hard. Is it though?
It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
I was thinking that too. The question, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
He frowned. What question? What is the question? What is the question? Isn't. He's worried it isn't. He frowns, then starts bobbing his head back and forth more.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Egg, can you please rouse a signal through the speakers?
To the mega, yeah. I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use?
3.5, no doubt about it.
4.5.
It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah.
The
The
pause.
auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no. we're going to be in this church forever.
I feel you, Kim.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
Thank you, Egg.
Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Wait. Okay.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Nice.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Hey, please.
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec for a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes.
Okay.
And then I'll turn off the music.
What do you... Okay, I'll come back to you in a second, Egghead.
All right, here comes the night.
Okay, we need... Sorry, I'm temporarily interested in Egghead, but this is more important to me.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, I talked to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. You can now mute the speaker.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Heard a great smile glow on his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Why do you want to turn down the... I think Egghead is trying to say he hears that the volume mixer is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Well,
All ready.
probably should have saved before this.
Ready.
Yes.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Okay, this has all been... This took us a journey and a half to get this.
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large, somehow.
Hold on for a moment.
What? No. We should definitely do this. I am going to do this. Ready?
Her hand is trembling slightly.
Never mind. Okay. Alright, never mind. Let's do this.
5,
Ready? I wanted to save.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
She lifts her hand from the keyboard, completes her files.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and people. Nothing will remain.
What have I done?
Guys, what's going on?
His alarm voice as he steps back to scan around the rattles, crystals clearing on the floor. The air joins the chorus.
Louder.
Says Noid, his eyes riveting on the strange circle of water bath.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
The head, you hear Headache yell, then something else, but the voice is growing
In his
faint.
mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines.
Hey, what's that red ratter? Is it?
Salvation.
It was. it was in me at first. Never heard anything like this hardcore in my life. What's that weird rattle noise?
Beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Glass shard around the door's fingers appears to be vibrating from the sound. It looks as if it's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
I want to dance with somebody. Yeah, we should stop mute it.
Shit! It doesn't stop. Asil, have you?
Yes, I've turned it off.
She is holding the Katamek to her hand.
Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
Here.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof
Hey,
twists
hey, can you stop it?
Glass shatters somewhere near the door. And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
Did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? I've never heard anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically,
Shakes her head.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're going to write this?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with
Loud
bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just don't have the pieces yet.
Damn.
You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Pale unknown. Oh, we need to know about the pale. Back to that. Now that our project is, can you... Yeah, but
You're asking me to circuit bend onto coalition radio frequencies. You want to know, is it possible? Probably. But is it a good idea? I'm not so sure. The main difficulty will be finding an antenna powerful enough to reach those frequencies. Unfortunately, you can't exactly buy mega long-wave antennas off the shelf.
She's not joking. Even the RCM has to receive special approval from the coalition to access that kind of equipment.
Relay tower at the land's end. Could that work?
I highly doubt it. That tower is barely able to transmit shortwave signals across the bay. To generate megalow frequencies, we're going to need a much larger antenna. I don't see any alternative. We're just going to have to build the antenna ourselves.
Wait, we can just build an antenna? That sounds hard. Can we just get one from somewhere else? Nah, we're talking. What do we have to do?
We need metal. A lot of it. The taller the structure, the better. Something that is both prominent and easily accessible. If it's near a power source, even better.
Come back to that. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna call it. Cause damn. Damn. Anyone yes. Save game. There's so much. Good lord. I am. Oh, I should start responding. I'm gonna let it do its thing. The game's crashing around. Okay, there you go. It's fine. Let's step out of this building. Just go to the main menu. Yeah. We saved. Let's make sure we saved. Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay. That was something. I am. Oh. This. I am truly aghast. I am at a loss for words. I am. This game just keeps surprising me, and it just. I am honestly amazed. Yeah. I'm definitely we're gonna get to the bottom of this main quest, but these side quests, the world, the characters, the ideas, surely everything about this game is truly special. Like, goddamn. I'm truly at a loss. Words, thoughts. It's rare to find a piece of media with such potency to it, I suppose. There's a reason this game is beloved by so many people, and I really hope more people beloved it, who come to love it too. Yeah. I just. Oh, my phone's ringing. Let me quickly take this call. Then we'll find. Actually, I think I'll just end. 1 second. Let me just. That was nothing important. Luckily, it's just like just a random call. Okay. I think that's it. I think I should just end. Damn. I don't know. I'll have to come back to this. I'm definitely gonna play this more on Sunday, 3 to 8. Damn. Alright, let's see who's alive. I'll quickly find someone to raid. Why not? We'll just do the Goblin Parade. I haven't raided them in a bit, even if... Damn. Do I have any more thoughts? Not really. Like, really need to know more about the Pale. Like, the king keeps referencing it, but we don't know enough about the Pale. I feel like really open this wide open it. We need to know about the Pale. And it's like, damn. I don't even know where to begin. And we still need to find Ruby. So many loose ends. Alright. Here is the raid message if you are subbed, and here's the one if you're not. Talk to the women on the boat. Oh, yes. Thanks for the invite. Yeah, I was planning to talk to her again. Thank you. She'll tell you everything about the... Oh! But you have to first do the thing for her, and then she'll tell you about the Pale, I'm guessing. Or is that word before she just leaves? Which I'll have to... Yeah, okay. That's good to know. I'll definitely do that. I was planning to do that anyways. That was on my to-do list. I think that was like pretty awesome. But yeah. Yeah. All right. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, I'll be playing more on Sunday. 3 to 8 PST Standard Time. Thanks for popping in, Yabo. Take care. Bye-bye for now. And thanks for all who was watching.
Oh, there was a guy.
Domo, thanks for